Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, and 3. All right. I think we got a checked mic. Welcome on in. Excuse me. Need a little more coffee today. Welcome on in, everybody. Very happy Tifa Tuesday. J-Bub, Yarn Spooler, Moogie. How's everybody doing? Welcome on in to our great Final Fantasy VII Hundo Fundo. As we ramp up to a FF7 Hundo Subathon on Saturday. Proggers, good to see you. Ramza, welcome on in. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. How you doing, Ramza? Well, do we have everything ready to rock and roll here? I am doing great. Excited to get back into Hundo Fundo. Excited to see how rusty we look. Excited to see if I remember how to play FF7. After our adventure going off, getting the Sea of Stars world record, if you guys missed it. Da-na, 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 da. Hey, Ramza, getting us off with some Hundo hype. A little bit of Hundo hype for the early birds. Amen. Thank you, Ramza. By the way, if you guys didn't know, it is officially the kickoff of September today. Ramza's 5 gift subs, I believe, were discounted. You tell me, Ramza. I think you got 25% off on that 5-pack of gift subs, right? As it is the event of September on Twitch. And that means Subathon scam season. And so you know it, we will do a Hundo Subathon on Saturday. We'll do a no reset Hundo. And all gift subs between now, I think, and October 1st are 25% off. Yeah. Hey, Roma. When is the Sea of Stars speedrun again? After Saturday for sure. As I will be getting into a little Hundo D-Rust into a Hundo run on Saturday, so we're going to be all Hundo Fundo all the time until then. And so maybe Sunday, maybe Monday, we'll take another look at Sea of Stars. And so let's rock and roll. I'm excited today. I have no idea how this will look. I'm expecting a lot of rest. I'm expecting a couple of resets off of the rip. Now, where the heck are my splits here, huh? Why do we not have any splits? Tifa, what's going on with you? Compare against game time. No. Compare against real time. Compare against average. Okay, we have average. Why do I have... Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember now. Our personal best we saved as a segmented run. Uh-huh. All right, let's compare it against average then. That way we have some splits. I think that's a good idea. Oh, never mind. Those are all off, way off. Do I have other Hundo splits? Let me see here. What else do we have? What are these? Hey, there we go. Compare against personal best. Okay. We're just going to have to be big boys and compare to the PB today. Compare to the world recce today. We are displaying FPS, rock and roll. Why is it so high? Oh, the monitor is set to 1. Okay, display settings. That's right. We got to do so much stuff for a FF7 run. We need to change that to 60 hertz. Keep changes, and there we go. Now it's down to 60 like it should be. Okay. Turbo's good to go. Keyboard's good to go. OBS ready to rock and roll. Okay. Once I can get the size correct, come on, game. Hey, there we go. Hey, Tinny Bell, good to see you. Welcome into our Tifa Tuesday, my friend. How are you doing? Just adjusting everything here until we're perfect. Okay. How's our on-screen overlay? Looking good. You guys will have to advise me on the music. Let's hear a little something, huh? Give me like a Shinra building. That's a pretty good baseline. That's looking pretty solid. Okay. Sounds Gucci. But Ramza, thank you, my friend, for the 5 gift subs. If you guys got one, Billy Bones, Logan Wolf, Binskits, Old Scooter, Ichi Mimiki. Nice, I like that. Enjoy your ad-free Hundo Fundo all week long, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks to Ramza. Appreciate you, my friend. All right. 3, 2, 1, and go. Yes, you did, Mr. Gorin. Tifa Tuesday in full effect as we de-rest for a hundo on Saturday. Got all day today to have fun. You know, at some point I might pause the timer, bring the dog Clippy on stream for Clippy Cam. You know, we're going to have a fun day today. Getting back into Hundo Fundo. Hey, Cooney, how are you doing, my friend? Hundo Fundo today, Wednesday, Thursday. I might take Friday off. To prepare for the Saturday run. As the whole point of it will be to finish. Do a no reset Hundo Fundo. I got a big cup of coffee today. I got plenty of PBR in the fridge if we see fit. Couple bananas, couple Cliff Bars, couple honey roasted peanuts today. I have some strawberry Newtons. I have Ritz crackers. I have so many snacks today. I'm a glutton for snacking during hundos. Da-na-na-na-na-da. Oh, the sweet, sweet sounds of FF7 coming back. God, does it feel good, doesn't it? Just something about it. This is where our channel began with FF7. This is the run that founded our partnership. This is the first speedrun I ever really got into, and is definitely the cornerstone of our community. FF7. Love it. Good to be back. Am I right or am I right? Hey, config, feeling good already. Look at this guy go. Never not nostalgic. Amen to that. Yeah. Now, I'm going to have to be really attentive to the notes today, as it's been a long time since we've run a hundo. And so we walk it out to Biggs here. And we can name today. What should we name? Ramza, for your 5-pack of subs, Ramza. You get to be our protagonist today. Lucky you. Barrett, in honor of our new Sea of Stars world record competitor, how about we go Cooney? And there we go. Two worthy names. Hey, Coin, welcome on in, my friend. Scam. Oh, Tinny Bell's like, wait a minute, I didn't get a name, P-Town? What the fuck is going on? This is unacceptable behavior. I see you, Tinny Bell. How are you doing today, Tinny? This is Tinny Bell's daily reminder that it's all about Tinny. And it's just, you know, Tinny's world, we're all living in it. You stayed home sick today, just getting up now? Oh no. What are you sick with? I'm sorry to hear that. You need some chicken noodle soup. That's what I do when I'm sick. What do you guys do for sickness? Because I'm a big fan of chicken noodle. Well, feeling just like old times so far. Hey, Coin FK, appreciate the follow, my friend, if I didn't say that. And if I did, the follow's so nice you get it twice. Oh, I see. Okay, say no more. Like, please, say no more. Alright, what do we do here? We walk 8 steps. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that should get us to our boss, Guard Scorpion, who holds the key to Hundo. Gotta get our limit on Barrett and on Cloud. We can use an early limit, and if we get an early limit, that's a good thing for a hundo. Should mean a nice fast fight. Who do you think's first? I'm calling Barrett. Yep. Nice. Early attack with Barrett, love that. Now I'd love an early Braver on Cloud. Should I go with my ARM notes today? I think I might. ARM notes. That was a lot of fun last time. And you're right, it was Barrett. Good call. By 1 frame. Oh, that was rude, but I could get a limit on a attack now. So who's our next target? Barrett, that's not good. I'm unhappy now. Bad boy. Got the low bolt roll too. At least we got the early attack. And we got a high stat on the attack from Barrett. Oh, that could be an early... That's the lowest roll possible. That's too bad. I've never seen a 62, or haven't in a long time. That's like a 1 in 256 roll, I think. So that's unfortunate. A 63 would have done the trick. But at the least we can preserve this attack on Barrett. Assuming it doesn't miss either, that'll be the best outcome here. Okay, so we have the limits ready for the next boss fight, that's Airbuster. And so we just chill until he puts that tail down, and then suffer through having to wait with Barrett not being able to do anything in this fight. No grenades, no nothing. Can't use your limit, because you gotta save it for Airbuster. Now, I bet you this bolt kills, and we're still out of here in a good time, though. And if it doesn't, we're out of here in a bad time. This is it. Oh, it had to be the low rolls, too. That's unfortunate. And so that just barely, I'm sure, didn't kill. And this will be quite the overkill. And honestly, still a perfectly fine fight. We named Clown and Barrett, and only lost 4 seconds. Let's go. Okay, gotta force our fight right about her. And hope for a fairly fast escape. We walk it out to our favorite gal, Jessie. You didn't hear that, Tifa. I know it's Tifa Tuesday. Gotta be careful what Tifa hears. The FPS is a little bit on the high side today. You guys see that? Should be at 30. Wonder why it's running a little higher. Not a big deal today. But, you know, we will want to dial that in for Saturday. Make sure we got it lock and loaded at 30. As close to 30 FPS as you can. And I could dial that in today. We could take the time to do that. Hey, Saf Shams, welcome on in. Good to see you. Well, we're going to see if I remember how to do Jessie's skip. Or suffer the ignominy of having to learn about trains from Jessie. I usually am pretty darn solid at skips, no matter how long I've been away from FF7. It's the result of thousands of 7 hours logged. It's just in my DNA. Feels like an old friend, you know, coming back to Hundo. Look at this jerk, Bonk Aerith. I didn't see an apology, I didn't see anything. You know? These fucking hooligans just running around amok. kill him. I agree. He deserves a swift, girthy Buster Sword. Well, we will not fight. Buster Sword to the noggin? Yeah. What you get when you mess with Aerith. Never noticed that sign says VU. VU. Well, what is everyone up to for their Tifa Tuesday? As we go about our Hundo Fundo journey today. Of course, Hundos are great for the lurk, but what are you guys? What are you doing? Anything fun for your Tuesdays? Anything exciting to regale us with? Having a coffee, watching Tifa Tuesday, Hundo Fundo. Nice. Getting ready for bed, Saf? Well, nice. Doing it to a little FF7 Hundo. That's a good night. That's a good night. Maybe we should take the time to get the FPS dialed in today. Maybe we should just pause the timer and take care of the FPS. I guess I don't see why not. You know, we should try to get it dialed in today. From the get-go. Let's get through a nice, capable Jessie skip and I'll decide. Hopefully. I haven't done a little Jessie skipperino in a minute. So here we go. Hey. Should be in there. Boom, boom, boom. Good job, Ramza. Nice to see you remember how to do a Jessie skip like a pro. That's a 17-second skip. It skips Jessie basically giving you a tutorial on how like the security system on the trains work, I think. One of the easier skips in the run. Hey Torin BB, how you doing? Happy Tifa Tuesday, Torin. How are you? I will do you a favor and actually do that. I'll go into Buttsbot's chat for you, Torin, because I like you. You're lucky I like you here. Set word. Guess what the last person set the word to, and I'll gift 10 subs if you get it correct. I'll give everyone one guess. Wait. No. You're gonna go look. That's cheating. I can't. You have 20 seconds to get a guess in. That's it. I've realized this could be scammed. I should take that back. Artful? No, not ours. I mean like the last random, you know. You have to go into Buttsbot's chat and, you know, everyone has to do that. The last word was I'll give you 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It was fart. High class. Buttsbot word. And we have Tifa. What should we name Tifa? Yeah, very classy. Hey, Kion, thanks for the good luck. Who's gonna be our Tifa today? Here we go. Saf. It's your lucky day. You're gonna be our Tifa today. I considered giving it to Tinny, but I would rather, you know, continue to make her squirm. It's more fun that way. Mm-hmm. You did it. You did it. Congrats. Oh shit. Tinny Bell's here. I thought she left. Fuck. Shit, Tinny Bell, you weren't supposed to hear that. Come back. I love you, Tinny. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na. We'll make Tinny Kate today. I feel like that would be the worst possible outcome for Tinny. What do you guys think? We'll name Kate Tinny Bell. What do we think about that? Does anyone really want to be named after Kate? Is that a thing? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's an oof, I know. Tinny Bell might never talk to me again, though. I'll draw the ire of Tinny for the rest of my life. You won't be here that long? Oh, are you saying, like, you're gonna unfollow and report? Oh, shit. Fuck. You call dibs if no one wants to, Moogie? Alright. Tinny Bell says, fuck you, P-Town. I'm gonna go hang with someone who at least treats me with respect. And then she goes into Noble Tofu stream and she's like, fuck. Shit. Then she goes, no. It's just a lose-lose situation for Tinny. I think Tinny's one of those women who, you know, is attracted to bad boys. She likes a little abuse, you know. She kind of... Tinny gets off on that. They all do? Yeah. Tinny Bell more... I've noticed, though, you know. Definitely more so. Got a prediction going, I guess. What is it for? Airbuster crit? Something like that. I will caution you, that's a 1% chance, so get your bets in where you feel that makes sense. 3 1% chances, basically. Unless it's specifically in a, like, Barrett crit big shot, then it's 1 shot. So how lucky are you feeling, punk? Very high stakes, high reward gamble. I like it. I like it a lot. You guys want to know some really great news? You know, I haven't thought about my voice. You know, a lot of you don't know, I had a voice, like, not really voice, just like throat. I actually injured my throat during a hundo that was so rigorous, I actually injured my voice, and I had to take an entire month off. It was a major medical issue. No one could figure out what had happened, really. And I haven't even thought about it in, like, weeks now. And it's just a completely thing of the past. You know, it's gone. Not even something in the, you know, realm of thought. And, you know, that's just really nice, right? It was a consequence of extreme dehydration during a hundo that I just pushed through no matter what. And just continued talking to my own detriment. And I literally injured my own voice from just overstraining. And, you know, it is nice that that's just something that is totally behind us at this point. And we've been streaming like 29 days a month for the last 2 months, you know. And so obviously it's not an issue. But, you know, how nice is that? Just to kind of think back on what an issue it was, and how I was, for a while, wondering, did I sign up for a profession that I literally just ended, you know, through my own doing? So we got to skip the Iron Bengal split. But it's just so nice, you know, to look back on that and realize that's just totally something that is in the past. And so we will equip the assault gun, remove ice, and then 7 steps after the rocket launcher. And of course we do that right now, as we have the free time. Equip, if I could. Boom, U, strip, and probably still time on the clock. 1 second, and good. GG. Hey, Rosha, how you doing? A Tifa link. Totally not a scam or anything. Yo, Kaiser, happy Tifa Tuesday, my friend. How are you doing? There is our 4-time rocket launcher. Are they going to? Yep, they are. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Yo, Liquid TZ, welcome on in, my friend. Thank you very much for the sub for 5 months and a 2-month streak at that. Enjoy your ad-free Hundo Fundo all week, my friend. And thank you very much. Enjoy your emotes and your month of ad-free viewing. And of course, all subs, all gift subs are 25% off today, starting today, for the rest of September. Good month to be running Hondo. Yeah, those rocket launchers, they are not very speedy. Best GIF ever. Oh yeah, there's just something about, you know, Gandalf epic sax that hits. It just hits a little bit different, right? Okay. So force the fight and then 9 steps. All right. Right about her. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. P-Town, did I just say GIF? Yeah, what are you a GIF kind of person? Does the PC version use the same step route? It does, yeah. It does indeed. You're a GIF person? I'll be honest, I kind of like flip-flop between the two. I've never really committed. Should I commit to something? Is it like GIF peanut butter or is it GIF? I mean, You can train an old dog. I mean, teach him new tricks. It's not too late for me. Or is it? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe this is my sign. I'm ready. I'm a hundo runner ready to be put out to pasture. So it's GIF? Okay, thank you. Got it. It's GIF. Got it. Alright, cool. Thank you, Tinny. Alright, forevermore. It will be GIF from now on. What? I'm just pronouncing it how she wrote it. That's GIF. I thank you for the education. Hey, Matchkoff. How you doing, my friend? Appreciate the good luck. Ooh, how's our button press gonna be today? First time, second time, third time, 10th time? Run dies to the infinite button press? I know Tinny Bell hopes so. Tinny Bell would probably get a kick out of that. We got new speakers today, so you can finally hear the music well. Oh, wow. Good for you. That's a whole new world you're living in, huh? Well, I'm making our triumphant return to Hundo Fundo, so I'm having a great day. Oh, baby! First try. Let's go. Just something about it. Just something about it, huh? Looking like I'm ready to run world record today. Dun, dun, dun. Time for bustin'. Hopefully bust in Airbuster's booty with a big shot crit, one-shot kill. It's a 1% chance and a high roll that requires, but it can be done. It can be done and has been done in a couple hundos, but it's all luck. It's all luck. Obviously. As you're banking on a one-shot, 1% crit, and that 1% crit being a really high roll. That's quite unlikely. That might be a 1% into a 5%. But I think our prediction was just if it crits, and so here we go. Find out your gambling fate. As Airbuster's always a side attack, and so you always get like a preemptive, back attack status. And so 606, that was a high enough roll it would have killed if it crit. And Airbuster has 1200 HP. And so that's too bad, we got the really rare high roll. Cloud with a 562, pretty high roll there too. And then we'll end up winning on the Tifa attack for a really good segment. We're gonna be in the green here. That'll definitely kill. And got us an 11-second green split for Sir Nyquil. Dun, dun. And there's 17 months on a 17-month streak at that. What a streak. Guys, we're going streaking. To the quad. How you doing, Sir Nyquil? Thank you, my friend. I know you love a good hundo. No crit. High roll, but no crit, unfortunately. It had it in it. It had it in it, too. I just need to try harder next time, I guess. I'm sorry, I'll be better. I'll be better next time. What are we naming Aerith today? You have any volunteers for Aerith? Just fishing for points to hydrate me with? Yeah, I got coffee today. I got Powerade. I have PBR in the fridge. Of course. As one must for a hundo. Teaks? Ooh. I do feel like Aerith would be a pretty good... Teaks would be a good Aerith. I like that. I do like that a lot. I have a good idea. I have a good idea for what to name Aerith. What do you guys think it'll be? I know the perfect name. It just occurred to me. Hey, Tenri. A-Town? For Aerith Town? No. Tacos? No. Knife block? Well, Aerith is a knife block. This is true. And as a knife block, I can't think of any better name. Than our good friend Tinny. There we go. Tinny, you got your wish. You have a name. And you're totally gonna live and not die. I know it, I have faith. Today's the day. Tinny Bell absolutely is not dying here. We'll use a Phoenix down this time. I have plenty in my inventory. Today's the day we find a way to save Tinny. Is that the secret? In order to keep Aerith, you name her Tinny? We're going to find out. If anyone can do it, it's Tinny. Why do they have 3 red dots? Like, do they have 3 eyes? I mean, what's the lore there? Why 3? What gives? Are these mutant 3-eyed soldiers? What's up with that? A flashlight? Could be. Could be. They look like lights on the mask in FMVs. Gotcha. It's a light. It's like a GoPro light. Okay. Maybe it's a body cam. Maybe it's a body cam too. I don't know. Oh no, Tinny! Hang on. I'll save you. Run! Never mind. You're on your own. Fuck you. Love you, Tinny. Oh, she's fine, guys. Tinny can handle herself. She's a big woman. All right. I mean, didn't mean it that way. She's a grown-up. God, that came out wrong. Well, I'm gonna live that one down all night now. Oh god, P-Town. Just can't get out of my own way sometimes. I got you, Tinny. Nah, never mind. You're on. Fuck it. You're on your own. I mean, I've already lost this battle. I might as well go all in here. Dun, dun, dun. Da-na-na. This is the worst stream ever. Oh my goodness, here I am. I'm naming people after you, Tinny Bell. giving you everything your heart desired. Da-na-na. Abuse is definitely part of the program today. Well, this is FF7. Abuse is part of does come with the territory. Da-na-na-na. I mean, Tifa gets the shit slapped out of her by Scarlet. Every day? Yeah. I've got a quota to fill. Da-da. Oh, Bonk Central. And we can't forget to do our shopping on the way out of here. And then we have playground skip. Ooh, exciting. See if we can skip Tinny today. Or if we get some nice Tinny romantic time. Little Ramza Tinny Bell sitting in a tree. Kissing. Ooh, what a sexy tongue you have. That looks like an invitation there, Ramza. I don't know how you can turn that down. Look at those skills. Your girlfriend said Tinny's not your type? Darn. You're letting a good one get away, Ramza. It's your loss. You're spoken for. As we walk on out. Not run. Gotta walk. Gotta be good here. Or else Tinny can hear you. Tinny knows. Tinny always knows. And we sell everything but the iron bangle. And 66. And then, of course, we gotta do our Turtles of Paradise for the side quest, number 1 here. And then here comes our fateful moment of the 50-50 playground skip. Yep, if you're new to Final Fantasy VII, it's actually 50-50. Nothing the runner can do about it, just try to do it perfect, which we will. And there it is. Not our day today. Tinny says, it's all about me, P-Town. I deserve 90 seconds during our run today. And you know what? Yes, Tinny Bell does. They're worth it. And so we'll get to enjoy a very nice 90-second Tinny Bell's revenge scene. As Tinny Bell gets her revenge for all of her abuse today by losing us 90 seconds. And twist that knife into the voodoo doll a little harder. She is. She's getting her revenge. Well, world record does get it. I did not mean big. I meant you're a grown-up, you know? It... God. I just can't win today. You know, it was meant to be a compliment, and instead it just really blew up in my fucking face. Last time I tried to give Tinny Bell a compliment, alright? Hindsight is 20/20, and today is the day when P-Town realized he done fucked up. Alright, cross-dressing time in Wall Market. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Oh god, no, Zaxo, stop. Stop it. I'm already in deep enough. You don't need to get me in even deeper. Oh boy. Yeah, you better watch out. You might get reported for that. Coming in hot there. Oh god. Tinny Bell, I love you. Don't listen to Zaxo. That was a low blow. I mean, really kicking Tinny Bell while they're down there. Really twisting that knife in. As we do our Wall Market, and just try to not forget any parts of it here. Same as any percent. Well, at least we're 30 seconds in the green, you know. We're gonna lose 90 here. No fault of our own, but it's just what the Final Fantasy VII gods wanted today. How about a little sushi, guys? It's on P-Town. I'll get you even a bottle of sake. Sake? Sake? Sake. Now, we gotta pick option 2 here. Or your run is dead. A lot of ways to kill your run in a hundo here. Your excuse is you're an absolute asshole. Oh, well, you're gonna fit in great around here. Gotta pick digestive or you kill the hundo. Gotta do the 200 gil or you kill your hundo. So many ways to kill a hundo in Wall Market. You can lose squats. You could soft lock on bar skip. That's coming up next here. 20-second skip known as bar skip. And so here it goes. Okay, talk to you, talk to you. Yeah, just trying to remember everything. Boom, option 2, and we are through a nice bar skip. Steady bar skip. 2 conversations held in tandem for time save. And we get the dress here that we should have gotten in the bar skip, in the bar. Da-na-na-na. Squats time. Gotta get 21 is your hope. Can't lose to a 21. As the guy will never get more than 20. Gotta remember the inputs. Hopefully I remember before I lose here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Look at this guy go. Perfect form. Not a single miss, I was gonna say. We were doing a staring contest there for a sec. He's looking good for 20. Oh, there, now he's falling off. He actually gets worse as it goes on. He actually fatigues. And the 21. Easy. Oh, wait, did that say 22? Oh, whoa. I got the 22 today. That's pixel perfect. Essentially. Wow. I want to clip that shit. I've never done that. In my thousands of probably... well, hundreds of hundos, I've never done that. I wonder if that's because the FPS is slightly faster today, allowing for a slightly easier squat. You know, it should be locked on 30. I'll need to dial it in for Saturday. I wonder if that's why that allowed for just a fractionally better squat. Very interesting. Hey, Carl. Yeah, saw the 22. It might not have anything to do with it. I might have actually been, like, pixel perfect. Maybe that's why. Can't imagine why that would affect it, though. Making fun of my chat is clearly good luck. Yeah, look at this positive reinforcement of my abuse of chat. This is your guys' fault. Like, it's not my fault. Or I guess we can blame FF7 as we go down on the sex dungeon table here. As one does when you're in a sex dungeon. Must go down on it. Must bonk Tifa in the sex dungeon. Oh, baby. Oh, how many nights, I wonder, has the Dawn spent entertaining himself in the sex dungeon, Kenpatch? One must wonder. What kind of dastardly deeds were done down here by the Dawn? You don't think you want to know that Dawn's a freaky mofo? I bet he is. I mean, look at his room coming up, right? He's got like a disco ball, he's got like pink strobe lights, he's got incense, he's got Viagra. Hey, Corpy, how you doing, my friend? I mean, look at how big these guys' feet are, though, and look how dainty the Dawn's feet are. Kind of feel like the Dawn might be compensating for something. I mean, look at this guy on the right. Look at those fuckers. Look, they're bigger than his head. You know this guy does well with the ladies. And look at the Dawn. Tell me about the Dawn here. Those are rather dainty feet, in my opinion. Makes you wonder about the Dawn, you know. Maybe he's compensating for something. You do know what they say about big shoes, especially in a hundo. Hey there, Captain. Welcome on in. Yeah, they never get the Earth Mallet. Exactly. Hey, Zandon. Thanks for the good luck. Happy Tifa Tuesday. How are you doing? Yep, back on 7 for the week. Doing a fun subathon for September on Saturday. As we ramp up to it today, tomorrow, Thursday, maybe Friday. I might take Friday off to prepare for the hundo. It's a big run. Minimum 16 hours. Ooh, playing some Breath of the Wild. Nice. Breath of the Wild came up today, actually. We were talking about Sea of Stars and its new requirement, or not requirement, but new allowance for runners to have a 30-minute break in the speedrun, and Breath of the Wild was referenced as a similar speedrun that allows for a break. I think they do it in Breath of the Wild because you have no choice. You have to take a break. You have to literally allow 9 hours to get an item that you need, though. That's for a totally different reason. As far as I know. Apparently, that was the new rule that came down yesterday, that you're allowed to simply pause the timer, and for up to a 30-minute duration during a Sea of Stars run. Well, we're going to go into the red here on the apps part of our run, but that's just because we didn't get playground skip. No harm, no foul. And so we bolt first to manipulate the AI of apps to not do 2 attacks. And of course, we lead with Aerith after that so that she can get the kill here. And so, Tinybell, you're going first, after Ramza, and then Shat bring up the end here. Hey, Favicos. Welcome into Tifa Tuesday. And so this is actually all designed to get a kill specifically for Aerith, so that she gets her level 4 limit Planet Protector right at our level 3 limit right when we want her to. And so keep an eye on Aerith. We'll want to make sure she gets the kill here. It's just good to note that she is getting the kill. Should be, I think, right here. And so good. That's a lovely apps time. You had a really good wall marking. Because normally you lose 90 seconds if you don't get playground skip. We only lost about 70. And so then 3 steps after the Sahagans. Okay. Wow, I'm behind like a little bit. Not a big deal, but I am a little behind here. Okay, I won't want to waste too many steps then here. And we have our Ghost Hand Steel. That's coming up next here in a menu. Restore, Steal, Cure All, ATB to Wait. Okay. Wow, that is behind, but I'm okay. Not a big deal. Double Dean Glow encounter. I like Dean Glows. They're good-looking enemies. They're cool. Restore, Steal, Cure, ATB to Wait. Okay. And rock and roll. I'll get the potions here, why not? For funsies, I suppose. Don't really need those. And then our ghost hand we need to get, and we will without forcing it before we exit the screen, or it changes your formation. And here we go, ghost hand's not a really hard steal. Good ATB. And so, what do we got, what do we got, what do we got? First try. Hey, wow. What a good ghost hand. Let me out of here, though. I want my time saved. Come on, game. Hey, let's go. What a nice ghost hand. That was lovely. Hey, Rouge. Good to see you back in the house. How you doing? Glad you made it for Tifa Tuesdays. Yo, Luca. Good to see you too, brother. How you doing? Good old Hundo Fundo. Welcome on in all week long. Leading up to a Hundo Subathon on Saturday. Preemptive encounter. As we make our way to the Reno fight. Just vibing today. Lovely first almost hour of a hundo. Not looking rusty. Looking really solid. Love to see that. Love to see that. Just a good old friend hundo. Alright, pillar time. Gotta take those point corners here. Have good movement. Gotta regain a little bit of the fact I'm behind by a couple steps here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And rock and roll. Trying to get rid of that bit of excess fat you gained while studying. Well, congrats again on that, on passing your test. That was great to hear, though. That was my week so far. Oh, what a good week. If you haven't heard, we are now the world record holders of Sea of Stars, 80% glitchless. We got the job done. We can say we officially hold a world record in a modern 2023 timer. And so we've had a really fun, 2 weeks now, running Sea of Stars. And been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Wow, another Braver. You spoil me. That's double in the same fight. Two in the fight. Crazy. Not sure I've had that before. What is that? 1, 2, 3. I'm not tracking Bravers. 3 Bravers on Clown. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for the arm notes again today. Notes on my arm for my hundo. It's my new thing. I used to take notes on pen and paper for like a whole 8x11 paper. Nah, in my old age I have graduated. Now I take notes on my arm. Pen and skin, that's how we do it. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. That was just, I think, 3 days ago. 3 or 3 days ago, yeah. Saturday, right? No, Friday. So here we go. Cloud. Shit, my pen's not working. Fuck. Might need another pen. I need a better arm pen. I need like a skin-specific pen here. Alright, take two, another pen. Well, that one's not working either. What do you have to do? You have to lick a pen, right? Maybe like you haven't used it in a while? That's a thing, isn't it? Ah, there it goes, yeah. Okay. Cloud has 1, 2, 3, 0. What is the mithril bind? 0, 4, 1, 8, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. Go lube up the ball? Okay. No, I got it to work. I just had to lick it. Perfect. 0, 4, 1, 8, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I sure hope I remember that right, and I'm pretty sure I do. So your Hundo Mithril Mine mantra for your step route. And so good, we've started the note set. Notes on arm here. That's how the real Hundo runners do it. If you have a lighter, you can heat the tip a little to get it going. Oh, okay. Spit on it? That's what I did, and it worked. Yeah. I took a photo of my arm and posted to Discord as, here, this is the note set. This is the official note set for the Hundo. So you guys can see it in all of its glory. Oh, what a solid hour today, man. Really just vibing today. Wasn't sure what to expect. Been so long since I've run a Hundo. Looking good, thriving. Feeling solid. I think that I'm expecting good things then for Saturday. How long has it been? Oh, a good 3 weeks. I mean, since I've ran a full Hundo, a long time, really. Probably over a month, easy. And you know, when you're that far removed from a really challenging run like FF7 100%, you gotta wonder if you're gonna get right back into it, you know, with ease, or if you're gonna have to go through a painful de-rest, and not looking very rusty to me today. Yo, Croc, welcome on in, my friend. How you doing? Alright, our bound fat hole eater encounter. Perfect. So I'll force the fight before the end of the broken road here. Compare it to coming back to work after a summer vacation? I mean, kind of. I guess so. I guess so. It's like meeting up with an old friend again. Just fall right back into it, right? I hear our dog Clippy barking at his friend across the fence. That reminds me, if David leaves today, I would love to bring Clippy on stream for another Clippy cam. And we can have a little, 10-minute hiatus for to make Clippy a happy guy today. Our Italian Greyhound Clippy. Today's a good day for it. Nice hundo fundo day. Show off, Clippy in all of his glory on Clippy Cam. Appease the community. This run rocks. It's been a good hundo so far. Just lacking a little playground skip. That's really all. Well, we got Turtles of Paradise. We already have our big bag of grenades today. We're ready to rock and roll here. To Shinra headquarters. And I'll definitely force this fight. Right at the loading zone here. Perfect. Hardly a force even. Yo, Bottomless Pit, appreciate the follow, my friend. Glad you made it in for Tifa Tuesday. Hey. Don't forget the batteries, a good hundo runner's mantra here. Don't forget the batteries. Never would, never have, never will. Get your 1 second time save for cutting off the kiddos. Time to put those batteries into effect here. You get 3, I think. You only use 2. And then ATB to wait. Back row Tifa, back row Barrett. So back row, who would that be today? Cooney and who is our Tifa? That was Seth, right? I love the music in here. Easy pipe grab there. There's the other battery. There's that third. The Genova theme's your favorite? That's a really good boss theme. I like it, yeah. Very unique boss theme. Imagine having to do this in real life. Are you talking about climbing every set of stairs here? All 59 of them? Pretty massive. We're getting in our cardio for the day, for Saf and for Cooney. They're going to be in good shape here. Or they'll be quite dead by the top. It's either one or the other. See if they've got it in them to run 50... Yeah, you probably die, I know. See if they've got it in them to run 59 sets of stairs here. Quite a lot. I don't know if I could. You die of heart failure? I know. Not a task for the faint of heart, as they say. You've been training for this by walking up your one set of stairs for your flat. I would run sets of stairs when I was in cross country, I think, in high school. But outside of that, I don't think I have had the occasion to run stairs. Oh shit. Bonkeroony there. Get our elixir here. You might be asking yourself why you're not taking the elevator, and that's because Hundo's route is routed for these stairs. You would actually kill your route if you YOLO'd in. Elevator style. Yeah, it affects your formation, and it puts you effectively like miles behind on the step route, is what it does. So far behind, you're not going to catch up. And you'll get an encounter in the wrong screen, and that effectively will, well, kill your hundo. And of course, there's the other consideration that if you rip the elevator manip and you get like 5 encounters, you kind of kill your hundo too. Now, if you could guarantee 1 encounter every time, it would be pretty acceptable, actually. But, you know, it's difficult to consider your hundo dying at the hour 20 mark every run, right? But a bunch of early encounters in a hundo is actually quite a risky thing. Okay, mighty grunt time. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? You? No? This guy's probably certainly getting a turn. One turn, not too bad at all. Pretty good stair run in there. Oh god, we gotta do the guard minigame. Jesus, hope I remember. This is my least favorite part of a hundo, actually, and it's right here at the hour 20 mark. I loathe it. It's a minigame you gotta sneak through, and it's just a very tight thing, and it is nerve-wracking. And it just feels very good to get through it. Okay, so far so good. And then the fateful Tifa put through. Oh, I'm late, I think. Oh my goodness. I can't believe Tifa snuck through there. Whew. Good job, honey. Saf, you did great work. I don't know how you did it, but you did it. Alright. Well, it ain't no thing. Practicing on that treadmill. Keep it up. Love it. It's paying dividends. I'll do the library today for fun. What do we got? Soldier is bomb. Hey, Morning Barry. Very good to see you. How you been? You can run on the treadmill in Shinra headquarters? I didn't know that. Well, that's kind of cool. I actually had no idea. Happy Tifa Tuesday morning. Hope you've been well, my friend. Thanks for the good luck on the hundo prep. Do our Midgar parts room here. This one. Yeah, God. Gotta pick the right one, put it in the right slot, and then you can do all the chests in any order you want. Oops, well, I guess I'm going down here now. Being a little bad on my steps, but it's not a big deal here. Alright, Zandin, take care. Catch you when you're back. the rustiest thing today has been my confidence in my movement. Sometimes I'm questioning exactly what I'm doing for my buffers, but other than that, it's been okay. Normally, I'm not even thinking, you know, no questioning, no nothing. It's a little bit unsteady, but, you know, not unreasonable here. Nice. I will be cracking PBRs with you here soon enough, morning, I'm sure. You know how we do. Da-na-na-na. Hey, salary man, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for the good luck. Happy Tifa Tuesday. A flush for the return to Hundo. Flush for good luck. Now, I want to educate the community about something. If you're brand new to FF7, there is a audio file that is very questionable that they put into this game. I would recommend muting if you want to avoid having to listen to it. It was a curious development choice. I'd like to know who that person is, who specifically did the Hojo laugh sound file. It's got a particular ring to it. If you haven't heard it, check it out. Here, the Hojo laugh. Oh god, that is just atrocious. Look, I warned you to mute. You were put on notice. I don't understand the decision. Like, I want to know what audio developer decided that was a good, you know, that was good to do for Hojo's laugh. It is terrifying. I mean, I told you to mute. I warned you. You think it was removed on later releases? Yeah, they probably patched that. As, you know, you would imagine, probably was demanded by the community. And we make it to our sample boss fight. And this is I think this is our Knights Was Here split when we glimpse the Genova Booba. There you guys go, a little coffee ASMR for you. You think Shinra looks like a comfy place to work? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Later on, it has nothing but blood-strewn decor. Nice, pulling back time. Hey, Canton, how you doing? Yep, our eyeball booba. There it is. In all of its booba glory. Yeah, you didn't see the eyeball booba? You think the Hojo laugh better than Titus laugh? Oh, by the way, what are we naming the good boy today? Da na 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 na. Da da da. Da da da. What are we naming the good boy today? Hey, Day Day. Happy Tifa Tuesday. How you doing? Mi amigo? P-Town has not been a good boy today. Oh, I know, but it's Hundo Fundo. I'm allowed a little fun, right? It ain't a Hundo Fundo unless you're doing it the right way. Gungnir? What the hell's a Gungnir? That even hurts me to say it. A Gungnir. Sure, we can go Clippy in honor of our dog. Clippy? I like that. I like that. I'll probably bring Clippy on stream today. It's a Valkyrie? I will save a fire, or a grenade with a fire there. A Gungnir. I like to say that. I have a new favorite word, Ramza. A Gungnir. I feel like it's like from like Star Wars or something. Like Gungnir. It's just good to say. Like try it out. It's kind of fun. And it's Odin's spear, the Gungnir. Got it. I didn't know that. So it's a Norse mythology thing. Got it. Gungnir. You know, I don't know. That's a good question, Saf. I don't know the inspiration between Clippy's name. It's my roommate David's dog. And I don't know why he named him Clippy. Everyone does always ask me if he's named after the MS paperclip, though. That's a common question. Just keep in mind, I did not name him. So, I don't know. I don't know. Because everyone wanted to kill Clippy? Oh, we love. I mean, most people love Clippy. Gungnir. Fenrir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. However, since we're doing Hundo Prep today, I figured at some point we can bring on Clippy and have like a little 10-minute Clippy session. You guys like the sound of that? A little 10-minute Clippy love fest? Or we just bring Clippy on cam and just pet Clippy all 10 minutes straight? A Clippy love fest today. I think it would be a really good day for it. Here, I'm gonna go upstairs right now and tell David he's required to leave today so we can make love to Clippy, okay? I'll be right back. Alright, I talked to David, and he actually brought down Clippy's food. Although, I don't think that's going to be enough to convince Clippy to come in. He usually actually has to be brought down, like, I have to hold him and bring him down. And so we'll see. We officially have Clippy's little toy here now on the floor. And David said that, let's see if that will be enough to let him come on down. I just don't think so, but we'll see. And so David's all for it. We'll have a Clippy love sesh later on. Oh, hey, Ramza. Sorry I missed that while I was gone. Thank you for the very kind gift sub to Saf, who has been enjoying now their ad-free hundo today. Thank you. Oops. Clicked off the game, and now we're good to go. Okay. You believe in Clippy? I know. I don't, though. You have more faith than I do. But, hey, it can't hurt, right? The thing is, he loves David, you know, David works from home, so the dog just really is wedded to David. It's hard to convince him to come in. Usually what it takes is David has to leave, and then Clippy will come in. It's the only way, so. We will see. Well, I'll try to go for the 4-second paralysis dodge here. Bonk into Barrett. Up to the visual cue, right there. I thought I might have had it. That was very nicely set up, but I must have overshot the pixel to confirm on Barrett. And then here comes our Deadly Waste Steel. Wow, why am I behind? Not a big deal. But I am a little behind here. Okay, no such luck. Number 2. Number 3. Deadly Waste number 4. Oh boy, this could kill Aerith. It's on the verge of killing Aerith. Do I need to do something about that? She gets a full health refresh, it's fine. This is rather... Oh, look at this. This is fine, right? That perfectly killed her. Yeah, she'll get a full heal. This is just quite unlucky steal here. We're on number 7 now. Imagine dying to not being able to steal the Deadly Waste, right? I hope those words never come out of my mouth. This is a very bad Deadly Waste, though. Incredibly bad. We're on like number 8 or 9. Wow. Could you imagine dying to failing to steal the Deadly Waste? I mean, we're actually approaching that reality here. Or I'm gonna have to heal, or we die. Is actually something that's looking like I'm gonna have to do. Insane here, actually. This is okay, wow. Wow. Whoa. Oh boy, that's a hundo. Okay, I will have to high pot here, actually. Oh, we got the Deadly Waste Steel. Boy, right in the nick of time. Boy, that was an atrocious Deadly Waste. Wow. Love to see that. Holy. Mileki. Thanks for the 10 months of Prime. Appreciate you, my friend. Bringing in God-tier Deadly Waste luck. I appreciate you. And enjoy your ad-free hundo week that we are getting into all week long. Jeez. Nearly had a dead Tifa, too. Thank you, Maleki. Enjoy the emotes. Appreciate you dropping the sub. How far did we make it in the Artful Gambit? Really far. How far did we get, guys? I made it all the way to Meduso. And I could have gone a lot farther. I just kind of decided we were out of time. But it was clear we would have absolutely finished. Had I wanted to finish. At that point, Medusa is like hour 6.5 out of 8 hours. Like, we were nearly there. And I still might go back and finish it for fun. What was the hardest part? Oh, absolutely, Brugave's Erlina. And if you can believe my lips, the boss slug really is the boss. He's a hell of a fight. And the reason is you only have 3 HP, and he's such an early fight in the run. It's a fight for survival. And a fight against RNG that works out so you can get through it. And then once you get through Boss Slug, the rest of the run is like way easier. But the hilarious thing is that the Boss Slug is certainly one of the hardest fights in the entire Artful Gambit attempt. And I did not expect that. But it's simply because it's the very beginning. You're so low HP that if he decides to focus someone, you just die. You die. Yeah, asserting his dominance. And what I found is if I had to eventually commit to using every single inventory item. And as soon as I committed, I won the fight. But trying to get through it without using every inventory item, I didn't find doable. Now, there's no problem blowing your inventory. You can buy more after, so not a big deal. And we obviously have full health. Good. Alright, we go Barret red, and then we'll go Barret first here, and then Aerith has to go last, that's all. And as long as you do that, Aerith will get the kill on 100 Gunner here. Yeah, I think I might actually turn the heater on today. Oh yeah, it's because I opened the door for Clippy, that's why. All of a sudden I was getting a draft. Yo, AIM Pine, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome into our Hundo Fundo for Tifa Tuesday. Oh, we have an Aerith not only put to sleep, but we might die here. Just got home, excited to settle in for a comfy night. Yeah, me too. Oh, double trouble nap time. Retro. Wake me up before you go. Well, Aerith will die here. We've had dead Aerith for what? Two fights? Yeah, 2 fights now. RNG is pointedly against me here tonight. Didn't get playground skip. The deadly waste was the deadliest waste I've ever had. We literally almost died to it. That's insane. And double nap time, Dedge Aerith here. This has been quite the turnaround for sure. I mean, there's nothing we can do about it except smile and say thank you, Hundo Fundo. Getting out the bad RNG before Saturday, huh? Dun da dun. Dun da dun. Oh, baby, got in the Braver skip. Dark Nation skip, 4-second time save. Rock and roll. Hey, it's the little things, right? I may have lost a minute to the deadly waste, but god damn it, I saved 4 on the dog. Rock and roll. And I'll take my Braver number 5 here. Fire, poison, lightning, and ice. Nice, good time save on Captain Keck W. So Mithril Armlet, fire, poison, lightning, and ice. Back row. This is ice and lightning, and then back row. Gotta do our Toidle of Paradise here. Number 2. Toidle number 2. Stop on by for a smooth one after work. Oh, I shall. Thank you for the invite. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Enjoy your expressway cutscene here. Saybell, you're back for more abuse already. That was fast. I know you. You cannot resist a good expressway jam, though. Oh, you get back here, buddy. We don't take kindly to red dudes around here. Alright, GG. Hey, Argo. You played Power Wash Simulator? And you get to clean the bike and pickup truck from this scene? Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm making big sacrifices for trying to lure Clippy in today. Very, very chilly with my door open. But I'll do it for Clippy. He deserves it. Hey, Chewy Chop. Welcome on in, brother. Happy Tifa Tuesday. How are you? Hey, Miss E. Happy Tifa Tuesday, my friend. Glad you made it. Very happy Tuesday right back at you. Yeah, I've seen that Power Wash Simulator. It'll be a fun little diversion for a night. Well, we are scarily close to Calmskip today. Wonder what happens if we soft lock the Calmskip. I don't know. Cry? Probably cry. I'll cry. You know, as one does when you soft lock the Calmskip. Oh no, guys, we can't escape. Ruh-roh, what are we gonna do here? Bolt it, pop it, lock it, mark it with the T's. Bolt number 1, 220. Okay. On the high side. Bolt number 2 on the high side. This will be on Tifa. Oh, this is the, what is this? The AoE. Twin burner. 40 some damage AoE. Oh, 80. That's right. It's rolling this for 40. Okay, 210. Good. Now we're in there. So bolt number 3, not going to over-damage. Bolt number 4. Nice, and we might get the really good grenade skill. Bolt number 5, and then we chill the heck out here. Hands off the keyboard. And I bet you we skipped the grenade out of Barret here for a very nice fight. Excellent. Gold split. Wow. Alright. Nice. Guys, finally got a gold today. Cool, cool. Alright. Calmskip is next. It has a 10% chance to softlock as you run through the mountain, meaning you get an encounter that will trap you in the mountain. And then there's the softlock chance of just the Zalem throwing you off your path, and then there's the softlock chance of just doing bad and messing up. And I haven't done this in about a month. So let's hope we're not bad, huh? I could save today, too. I might do that. I might save today. Although it would hurt. It would hurt. Okay, here we go. Try to do the Barret skip. 1, 2, 3. Nope. I'll stay here for a while. Nope. Got it. And let's go. Alright, there's a little paralysis dodge to the world map. And then restore immediately on Tifa. Okay. Time to track world map encounters on my arm. I'm using my arm for notes today. And so there's number 1. Okay. The good old arm note strat. That's what all the cool runners do. Nice run out for number 2. Okay. Number 2 on the arm. Oh my goodness, more bandits. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, bandit. No! What did he steal? A high pot. Ooh. Ooh. Could have been worse. That's still not great. Alright. Made it without another. Hey, Jim. Welcome on in, my friend. How you doing? Well, hard to say where we're going to be in-game time-wise today. And then it is Choco Lure ATB to wait. And do the manip. Da-da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Good to see you though, Jim. How goes it? There's Choco Mog in our Zen Chocobo work moment. What did you guys think of Choco Billy and the Chocobo Ranch in the Rebirth trailer? That's pretty cool, right? Looks neat. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to check it out. Hopefully it's got a lot more to it than just the ranches here. Okay. Choco Lure, ATB to wait, and 53, 40. We can take 53, 54, and 48. Hope I'm holding the right inputs here. Oh, this is a preemptive, too. Da-na-na. Nice. Let's go. And that is still the second encounter. We don't... Did we track this one? Yeah, this is encounter number 3. Of course we tracked that one. Where's the Zolom today? Ooh. And a sneaky little snack. Okay, encounter number 3. You haven't seen it yet. Oh, I figured you'd want to see it, Ramza. Are you waiting because you don't want spoilers? Maybe. ATB to active. Do our thing in the mines here, including our forced fight. Yeah, check it out. There's a big launch trailer this week, actually. You're not missing it very much. It just came out. Big ol' release party that they did and everything. Yo, Fitty Cal, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome into Tifa Tuesday. Our Hundo Fundo. How many notes on arms so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12. Good question. So if I'm reading my notes on my arm correctly so far, Fitty, and that is what we're doing today. Glad you asked. Thank you. Number 1, I will save today. I just really hope I don't need it. I'm gonna save the other one in case we softlock. I'll just start from big shoes. My arm reads 3 world map encounters total, Fitty, and 3 bravers on clouds so far. That's what my arm is currently reading. Oh boy. Okay. And hope you're having a great Tifa Tuesday, Fitty. Final Zolom scare. I think I did this all correctly. Should be in there. Just gotta brave the softlock now. Okay, Zolom. Well, he was really kind today. Here we go. The butt clench. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Papa needs a hundo. Let's go. We got a hundo. And that is encounter number 4. Excelente. Hundo fundo in effect. Easy. Remember how to do column skip. No problem. Need an emoji for that? Yeah, like relief. Unclench. We need an unclench emoji, right? Wow. Wow. Is that one encounter? Yes, it was. And by 43 grenades. Oh, cool. Want to make sure they are number 1 in my inventory. Excellent. We will heal everyone up. Materia, strip, and strip. And we are on ATB to active. Excellent. Yeah, go check out the Rebirth VODs. They're cool. We watched a little bit. I just kind of skimmed through it live on stream earlier this week. And a lot of gameplay, a lot of just talking too. Probably just skim it for the gameplay if I were you. Alright, we're never through until after bottom swell. That was a really good column skip section though. That should be a nice time save. If we can get a first time bio, we might save a minute. Could be close to the green here. Da 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 da. Raro. Okay. Bio number 2. Hey, in there. Let's go. Bust out those limits. Number 3 on Barrett here. This will be number 1 on Tifa. Although, do I even want to use it? Yeah, sure, we'll let Tifa have some fun. And a hundo, it's a good thing to use limits, actually. Use them when you got them. Who's our bubble boy or girl? Ooh, Ramza. You be nice and bubble protected there. I got you, Ramza. You're nice and comfortable. Well, we could go into the green here, actually. It's going to be really tight. It's going to require a... Yeah, it's going to be close. I think we make it. I think we make it. What a nice calm skip session. Saved a minute, 6 to 7 seconds. GG. Still a shit RNG hundo, but hey, that was a nice section. And there we go, 2 hours of hundo fundo already in the books. Looking professional, looking good. Mr. Dolphin, he does peace out at danger. He's a scaredy cat. Two, 3, 4, 5. Well, we're going into the parade. Now, the big question that I have for ladies and gentlemen in chat is, as we're going to the parade, am I required to crack a PBR? You know, it's a festival, right? Festive atmosphere. When you're parading, are you required to be also PBRing? Do these go hand in hand? I need some advice on how to handle this the right way. I know Morningberry's celebrating already. They're in a festive mood. Yes, yes, yes. You couldn't march for TV sober, so yes. Morning Berry just cracked his second drink. You recommend it for the parade. Oh, good. So we got some catching up to do, is what I'm hearing. Well, I could be down for a little food. I think maybe a banana, you know, hundo snack of champions. I'm a big banana fan. You know, potassium, instant energy, easy to take down. I'm a big banana fan. I like it. I like consuming bananas for hundos. What kind of food do you guys like when you're gaming? You know, even if you're just casual gaming. What kind of snacks do you guys go to? Gunter, you're a noodles guy. Nathan, you're an almonds person. I have honey roasted peanuts. Morning Berry, you're a chips and salsa kind of person. Nice. I like that, but it's risky business while I'm speedrunning over my keyboard. Blueberries when I have them. I do that a lot too. I'll get like a snack tray for a hundo that has blueberries, blackberries, raspberries, strawberries. I'm a big snacker when it comes to hundos. You know, I'm snacking on charcuterie boards, you know, that have apples, cheese, and crackers. I'm eating, you know, fruit boards. I like bananas. I like small things, you know, easy to eat. Easy on the stomach as well. Alright, time to ride the dolphin. Come here, buddy, we're gonna ride you. Well, you guys have talked me into it. That was really hard to do, right? God, you guys are so mean. How dare you? How dare you talk me into a PBR? This is just, it's just unacceptable. Can you believe the shit that I put up with around here sometimes? I gotta be a glutton for punishment, because I just keep coming back for more. Wait, is it here or is it here? I think it's here. Yeah. There. Okay. I legitimately forgot my setup. Jeez. There's a couple things I'm questioning today that are obviously, for me, a world record runner, automatic. I don't love that, but, you know, having run a hundo in a month, kind of expected, I guess. Welcome back, Zandon, and thanks for bringing us all a six-pack of PBR. We've been waiting for you. What the fuck took so long? I was about to send Nathan out with a search party. You haven't thought about PBR in 15 years? Well, that just means you're living a better life than we are. And so congratulations for you, Miss E. And cheers. From my PBR to your probably much better beer. Da-na-na-na-da. Try boxed wine. Ooh, not a boxed wine kind of guy. Not even a wine kind of guy. You know, I can drink wine if I have to, but it's not my go-to. But if I do go for wine, I probably go for a Pinot Noir. I'm more of a red, not a white kind of guy. I have dabbled in wine tasting, wine drinking. I've had girlfriends who have. We've done the whole wine tasting, you know, on the weekends type of thing. How about a mini desktop keg for PBR on draft? Oh, I see. You're thinking about it all the wrong way, Kasu. What I need a beer helmet, so that I don't even have to pour myself a beer. I just have 2 cans of PBR in a beer helmet at all times. The only part of my setup I'm missing is I need an Asian girlfriend for when I'm out to come in and replace them for me. And then I'm made. Then I've hit the big time. Beer helmet, Asian girlfriend, don't have to hassle with it. GG. You worried about the neck strain during a hundo with a beer helmet? I hadn't thought about that, actually. I hadn't thought about that. Damn. This banana is so ripe I can barely peel it. Ah, no. Guys, I chose poorly today at the store. Fuck. And it was at this moment he knew he done fucked up. Well, from my PBR to whatever you guys are enjoying for your Tifa Tuesday Hundo Fundo, cheers. May our big shoes be true today, and full of earth mallets. Well, we gotta do a shop, but before, always gotta cut off the lewd dude rude, eating food in the nude. Oh, how crude, right? 11, 4 of those, and we're out of here. Hey there, rude and lewd. Yeah, just the man I wanted to see. Happy Tifa Tuesday, how you doing? Da-na-na-da-da-da-da. Da-na-na-na-da. What time is it, guys? Goes well, man. Goes well. Enjoying a little hundo today. A little hundo fundo. Glad you made it for it. Who is doing our cloud spin verification today, by the way? Is that okay? Okay, I forgot what okay was. Where's our cancel? Of course, we do a world record attempt in our hundos. First, you got to get 100 points, and then you commence spinning counterclockwise direction. And see how many points you can get. The record is 12.5. And so we have made it, Ramza. Good timing. You were about to be chastised. And so perfect. Glad you made it. Do your spin count, sir. Pretty good. I got him really fast. Only missed one. Going pretty long. Still okay. Now he's ended it. So it ain't going to be world records caliber. But it'll be an acceptable, acceptable amount of spins, I think. And so what was the damage then? 8 flat. Thank you, sir. Your check's in the mail. 8 spins by 69 cents a spin. Man, you made out like a bandit today. GG Ramza. It might have to clear customs, though. If it takes, months, years to get there, don't blame me. That's a customs problem. It's not on my end. Alright, ship time. We do get the ether, we do get the all. Let's see if we can remember everything we gotta do here, including the preemptive setup. Gotta go talk to Tifa and climb the ladder from hell. Everyone's least favorite ladder here. Talk to Aerith twice. Aerith, so nice. Talk to her twice. Who's our Aerith today? Tinny. Tinny Bell just looking so transfixing, I can't help myself today. And then Hyper Trank, 2 on Cloud, 1 on Tinny, Choco Mog, Steel. Force immediately for the preemptive setup. Okay. Alright, where are my hypers? Where are my tranks today? You get the Choco Mog, you get the Steel, and Rock and Roll. Force it right here. Run and bonk. Run up and load. It's R1, right? Yeah, R1. Up. Right. Left. Down. Up. And our little hitch in our giddy up to drop behind by 1 step ID. Yeah, drop it in Discord, Ramza, sure. Little rebirth YouTube VOD. Right. Things we might have missed in it. Nice. Trying to remember what I watched. It might have been the official launch trailer, I think is what I watched. Hey, got the preemptive. Let's rock and roll. This will be Braver number 6. We could easily get cross/hero. That would be quite nice. That would be quite nice. Ooh, 621 high roll. Love that. Okay, we want the stop to miss. No such luck. Good, that should be my Braver. Excellent, that's my Healing Wind. Love to see that. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. 6-7 should be number 7. What did I just do for Tifa? What does she have equipped? Might have attacked with Tifa here. Nice, 2 more limits. Rock and roll. Tifa, what are you doing? You may not even find out here. Yeah, I'll Healing Wind. Might not even find out. Might kill her first. Tifa, what are you doing? You're probably attacking, I bet. Yeah, go Tifa. Wow, big 19 damage. Go you. Hey, that's cross-slash on Cloud, guaranteed. Love all of that. Spreading the love around, okay. I want to get this in. I don't want to kill on this grenade. Don't do it. Don't do it. Excellent. Double stop. Probably doesn't matter. Yeah. Nice fight either way. A lot of bravers in there. A lot of bravers out of Ramza. Ramza, you're having a very OP day, and I love it. You already have cross-slash. Stop it. Just stop it. Hey, Emperor. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, 16 hours ain't no thing when you're a hundo runner. Just another walk in the park. Costa del Sultan. You're new to the concept of speedrunning. What's the prep that goes into it? Well, I mean, for us, the prep happened years ago. For this particular run, this is the run, FF7 100%. If you can believe this, you're about to think I'm loco. I used to run 2 hundos a week for an entire year straight. One on Tuesday, one on Saturday. And to prepare for that, I pretty much practiced for another year straight prior to that. Every day after work, came home, 5 hours of practice. Twice a week, on my days off, Tuesday and Saturday, full hundo attempt. Did that for a year. And that is what built our partnership for our channel. And so an extensive amount of prep that, you know, you don't see anymore, as I literally can run hundo like it's in my DNA. But, I mean, we're talking literally thousands of thousands of thousands of thousands of hours logged to learn a run of this scope, you know, this length, this difficulty. It's undoubtedly one of the hardest runs that there are. I may make it look easy, but most hundo runners are a ball of anxiety and nerves and stress. Not me. And I say most, meaning like the 2 of them that exist. As we go loot the basement here. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, trank everyone up. Love to see that, yep. Talk to the shady guy in the basement, sell our 3 ethers, the white cape. Buy the 4 slots and the Molotov, excellent. Let's go ahead and trank up. You. Okay. You get the 4 slots, Tifa, the motor drive, Iron Bangle, Fire Ring. You get the all and the long range. Cloud, this becomes Restore. These are our E-skills. Okay, this is an all for him. Aerith, now you get Ifrit and Shiva, Ice, and Lightning actually has Fire. And then Choco Mog. And heal everyone up, and then go on to ATB to wait. Not a bad menu at all. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, world map encounters. We've had 4 total. Here is number 5, and an egg! Nice. How exciting. How exciting. Sub Frozen Sage. Welcome on in. Happy Tifa Tuesday. How you doing? We're gonna get really lucky. Yeah, nice. Alright, we're starting to kill encounters here. And this is where we start to use Choco Mog for Aerith. Only way to kill him really right now, in an efficient manner. And are we going to get our Bolt Plume? 5 steps after the second encounter. Nope, got a high pot. But no Bolt Plume. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and go. Pretty tight section of the step route here. This is where we force and encounter. Load in, walk 6 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't want to be overstepping here. Don't want to be right on point. Don't fall down the tracks. I'll come back for that pink thingy back there. We want that. Only on the way out, though, not on the way in. Another encounter we will murder with Aerith. Alright, 2 more 10% shots at a Bolt Plume that you look for your hundo. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2. Why do we have FPS on for this? So that every runner is on an equal footing. You gotta run at 30 FPS. Now mine's running a little high today, but that's not a big deal today. And it's pretty darn close to 30. Final encounter we will kill here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. Not very perfect ATB though. Stay away from Aerith. Ooh, Aerith could totally die here. It would be really mean if they did, and would be super unfortunate. I think she'll be okay here now. Yeah, she'll be alright. And then 7 steps after this encounter. Wow, 3 high pots. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Got our pink thing there. And then our right arm steal. I've been feeling like I've been behind all day today. No way I am, but a weird day just in terms of the step round. And we'll go for one more fateful right arm steal. And no dice today. 1, 2, 3, boom. Alright, nice. Got the gold saucer. A really cool part of the Rebirth trailer, I thought. All the stuff they teased about the gold saucer. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na. All right. I got Dio looking fly. I got that new dancer singer guy looking, I don't know, looking something. What are you guys looking forward to the most in Rebirth? Especially after the trailer. And so I think I'm most excited for Gold Saucer. Well, I've officially already put you guys to bed, huh? Not even 3 hours into the hundo. Boy, the Petonian ASMR is doing godlike work today. Got 160 people in the house and nobody. A whisper in the aisles of the arena. Oh, good. I was getting worried. I thought I was all alone for a second. I was getting kind of scared. Alright, as long as you're here to keep me company with our PBR Morningberry, I think we're okay. Zeta's here, but eating dinner. Nice, what you munching on? What are you guys up to for your Tifa Tuesday? Excited for this scene in the Rebirth? Yeah, me too. Me too. Wow, look at that. We just hit 6,500 follows. Nice, nice, nice. Got a nice round number to it. Oh, it's a little more banana and PBR. Lunch of Hundo Champions, right? Munching on some chicken Sammys. Ooh, nice. Sounds delish. Hey, hey, Divine Fox. How you doing? That's the line from the trailer, right? JC, DoorDash, some Shake Shack. That's the burger and shake, right? Yeah, that sounds really good. Stop it. I mean, I love it. I'm just jelly. I need to let you guys DoorDash me stuff, you know, Grubhub me stuff. So you can, you know, deliver me a burger and a shake, you know, instead of just taunting me. And you can deliver me nice, you know, 6 packs of PBR when... Oh, I went to the battle arena. Shit. Where is Wonder? Here it is, alright. And who are we naming Kate today? There you go, JC. You can be our Kate today. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-na-na-na-na. Just make sure you don't ever give away the black materia. Or steal it. Or anything theft related. And we'll get along great. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Got it. Good. Aye, aye, Captain. Alright. Yes, let us DoorDash you food with extra mayo on everything. Oh, man, I didn't realize what the hell this would do. Fuck. It's gonna unlock Pandora's box, Zaxo, isn't it? Shit. Alright, I take that completely back. Now I see the problem here. And the wrestler. Alright, he's quite good today. Wow. He's being a speedy boy today. Hey. Hey, you jerk. Hey, oh my goodness, what the fuck? Dude, seriously. Like, oh my, what the fuck, I lost. Okay, super dunk me. Can I super dunk today? Apparently I can't do. Barely, I can't even super dunk it! Oh god. Alright, I guess I gotta do the wrestler. No, shut up. I gotta be better here. Try it. I swear this was perfect on my tactical keyboard last time. Now he's blowing me away. There! Look at that, that was so easy! What the hell? Alright, there's one. 1 out of 5. I know that Mayo talk, it got me off my game, I agree. Oh, he beat me again! This is great. Hold on, what about my actual turbo? Hold on. Here, this is my actual turbo. Oh good, it wins on its own. Oh good, I can do it for free. I blame my tactical membrane keyboard. It's totally not a skill issue. Totally not. Don't you look at P-Town. Look at the keyboard. I'm looking at you, Logitech. God damn. If it only wasn't for this Logitech keyboard. And that should be number 5. And I think we have enough, right? Oh, we have 8. We gotta do another. Okay, glad I checked before we headed out. Alright. Turbo time. Oh, he was getting one over on me. There. Alright, did it. We got our 10 GP. Rock and roll. Da 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 da. Zaxo says, God, I like what this guy's got. Look at him go. Look at the performance. He must be on performance-enhancing drugs, huh? Thank you, Zaxo, for the 5-pack of subs. Scandy, Hisco, Abdajur, what a name. Jaro, Captain America. Enjoy your ad-free Hundo Fundo all week long. Zaxo, you rock. Thank you. For your very kind 5-pack of gift subs, allowing 5 people to have an ad-free Hundo viewing experience, you are the best. Appreciate you. Alright, now I can't fail Speed Square now after that amazing performance, right? There we go. Feathery touch. And a feathery touch. So far, so good. Feathery touch. Looking solid. I didn't get my cactus though that I normally would get there. Okay. Oh, good. I got all 3 of these. I don't always, so that's nice. Nice. And looking quite good on points so far. Excellent. I want to get ahead of the 8-ball today since I probably am a little rusty. Oh, I didn't get that. I'd love to get the propeller then. Didn't get the propeller. Okay. But Zaxo, thank you again, my friend, for the 5 gift subs. That is very kind of you. And I appreciate you. And if you guys got a very lucky gift sub, please show Zaxo some love. For providing your ad-free Hundo Fundo all week. Alright, 25 Hundo, looking pretty rock solid here. Looking pretty P-Town rock solid. Oh wow, really just getting every UFO. Love to see that. I'll go for the propeller, didn't get it. Those were for the threat of the mayo. Oh, thank you. I was quivering in my boots at the thought. Alright, just gotta get the UFO here. And we should be in there. Oh my goodness, I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I really don't. Ooh, ooh. That was looking like it was a little low on the shooter juice. You know, the motto, can't run out of shooter juice, right? Well, we're in there. Gotta get 5,000 points to win the umbrella. The weapon for Aerith from Speed Square that can only be gotten on Disc 1. And easy. And easy. That deserves a sip off the PBR. Very nice. Okay. A little bit of time lost for the wrestler shenanigans. That was fun, though. I think that was a good laugh. And deserving of a little PBR. Well, they were going to strip Kate naked. And so everybody look away unless you want to see a naked JC here. Who I'm sure looks quite great in his birthday suit. Alright, Trank Kate, Bronze Bangle, strip naked. Okay. I'm not lying, I'm just reading the notes, alright? Bronze Bangle, boom and boom. You get transform all manip. Back row, ATB to wait. Okay. Force our encounter and then do 22 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, and go. Never thought that had happened to you on stream? Today's the day you finally hit the big time. JC. About to make that Amaranth OnlyFans money with his naked Kate streams. Well, she makes like $25,000 a month. I mean, dude, you might as well retire. You're gonna be the king of the naked furries. You're gonna dominate the market. I can already see it. Did Barrett just kill someone? Oh, I like to think he shoots him with, you know, bullets of love, and it's the guy swooning for Barrett. Who knows? Maybe he did ruthlessly murder someone. What do you think? Barrett certainly is quite the dancer. Now look at the way he prances about here. I like how Scarlet is like imitating shooting with her arm there. I imagine Scarlet going like pew, pew, pew with her mouth as she's trying to like shoot imaginary bullets at Barrett. I got him! Alright, got a trank on Barrett. Tifa, why are you hurt so bad? What on earth? What on earth happened to you, honey? I take care of you. And force our fight. Right about her. This is our double enemy skill encounter. We need laser and Matra magic here. Ooh, nice. So we can kill the bull motor right off the rip here. Okay, excellent. Gotta get laser here. And I suppose we can Molotov, grenade, and we're Gucci. Very nice fight. You're only here for Stinger Skip and the fucking squirrel? Well, you're not that far from Stinger Skip. Not that far, actually. About what? An hour? About an hour. You know what I can't believe? That we've had 5 world map encounters total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Crazy. So quiet before dying. Too bad no right arm. We might have caught up a little bit here. I believe world record gets a right arm. Thank you for the feed me. I have a banana munching on Day-Day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This banana, though, I really done messed up today. It is quite an unripe banana. I don't know about you guys, all of you banana aficionados, I prefer a ripe banana. Like, it needs to err on the ripe side, not on the unripe side. Am I right or am I right? How do you guys go about your banana selection is a very important thing. How do you go about your banana selection? You am return? IR speedrunning still. Glad you made it back, Ramza. You like yours a little unripe? I sound like your wife? Why? Because I'm bitching about my banana? Or... Does your wife bitch about your bananas too, Dede? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, wow. Well, JC, good. JC's wife has not bitched about his banana. All right. Happy wife, happy life. Well, I better get my Harpy IGTs up, huh? How are we looking today? Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I was about to say, this guy looks like a Mr. Coates, if I had to pick a name for him. And then I saw that, of course, his name actually is fucking Mr. Coates. Good to be back in the comfy confines of FF7. Did you guys know, starting today, more September. From the 26th to October 1st, gift subs are 25% off. Public service announcement provided by Streamlabs. As we get into our Chocobo racing here. Man, look at these CRTs. They're just wasting here. Don't they know that, there are gamers out there who could use all of these? I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. It's a race. Nope, nope, nope. Got him. Fuck yeah. I got nothing on P-Town. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, Chocobo time. Let's go. Gift a sub if I win? Boy, you got quite the high bar for entry today. I shall rise to the challenge and win today. I mean, are you making fun of me? I think you're making fun of me. That's what that is. I interpret that as belittling me for losing a recent hundo race. And I should never be in question, but I did indeed lose this race in recent memory. I think I was just talking to chat or something. Or maybe I was trying to commentate on the jockey. From behind until the end and it was too late. But, I have lost this, I have. It takes a lot of skill to win, as you can see. Da-na-na-na-na-da-da. Hey, hey, Norio. I'm doing great today. Welcome on in. How are you doing? It's gonna be close. Are we gonna eke it out? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, baby, we got it. Let's go. Still got it. Still got that old magic. Still got some magic left in those chocobo reins. And so enter the desert, cure up, and we'll do the IGT manip. Okay. And GG. All right. Back in there. Enter the desert. Cure up. ATB on to wait. 57. I'm a little scrolled too far. 57, 38, and 39 both work, so I can go early. But good to see you, Norio. Happy Tifa Tuesday. So this should be our encounter number... What is that? Encounter number 6, JC. Hey. Let the gift sub to Fatali. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the very kind gift sub for the Chocobo race win. And I hope I don't die. 450 on Cloud. Never in doubt. Aqualong for the dub. Thank you, JC. You rock. I appreciate you. And there we go. There's our nice harpy encounter. Hey, Zip Rad Zebra. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you. Thanks again, JC, for the September gift sub. Love it. 25% off for the rest of the month. Okay, we need her in boom, that status. Where are my tents today? Okay, Aerith, you get the umbrella, the silver armlet. Cloud, you get the 4 slots. Okay, cover over restore. Restore over there. Enemy skill, and we are good to rock and roll. To our big guard fight that we hope is not an egg. That would be lovely if it was eggless. Lacking in eggs. Hey. Encounter number 7. Let's go. Such a low amount of encounters today. I'm loving that, loving that. Oh, come on, Tifa. Tifa time losses going on here. Tifa, you're hurting my heart. Stop it. Alright, there we go. Well, that's a bad manip, but hey, it is what it is. Hey, Libdom, how you doing? And so that was encounter number, what did we say? 7? Yeah. As we are gearing up for the myth roll from the old man in the cave for the 55th encounter total of our hundo. Happy Tifa Tuesday, Libdom. How are you? I don't know what that means. We'll need to rephrase that or something. And we'll skip Big Guard. Oh, hey, 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 look at these hooligans invading the arena. Look at all these knobs coming on in hot. Hey, Noble Tofu, thanks for the raid, brother. Appreciate you. Hope all my Noble Tofu friendos are having a good one. And welcome on into our Final Fantasy VII 100% run. Got a hundo today. Little hundo fundo for your Tifa Tuesday. And thanks again, Knob. I hope you're doing well and appreciate the raid. Hey, Zazad Zojo, how you doing? Young Horsey, Benny, everyone trickling on in with the raid. How goes it? We got a big ol' hundo fundo today, so settle up, get comfortable, crack a cold PBR, and, you know, as one does when you're hundo fundo. We've had a good 3 hours. We're coming up on the Mithril Mine Grind for Aerith. A little Cosmo Canyon time coming up soon, you know. Everyone loves a little Cosmo Canyon, right? What was Noble up to? I know what Noble was up to. He's been doing Minecraft, right? Some kind of kiddo Minecraft stuff. I don't know. I never played Minecraft. I don't know what it's all about. Minecraft deathless runs, right? Some shenanigans like that. 3489? How is my gill so off today? What the hell? It's all about cheating your ass off? Oh, well, Noble probably is the world record holder. How you doing, Silith? Tier 2 sub, the big boy, Tier 2 for 23 months in a row. Oh, Cold Saucer Games for Guild, JC. That is absolutely what it was, yeah. That's actually pretty funny. But how you doing, Silith? Good to see you, and hope you're doing great. Okay, I can sell a shit ton of grenades, though. Although I don't really want to. I'd rather sell Molotovs. And that is sufficient. Okay, we actually want the grenades for this Mithril Mine Grind section for Aerith coming up here. Hey, Lane, how you doing? Thank you for the Prime for 5 months, brother. Enjoy your ad-free hundo fundo. Cheer it, everyone trickling on in. Good to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfection. Zazad Joe, enjoy your ad-free hundo, my friend. All week long. Hundo prep all week and do a big hundo fundo for our Saturday, September subathon. And so you get ad-free hundo all month. Lucky you. Hey, Hillary Kenton. Come on down, Hillary. You and your pantsuit gets a zip sub. A gift sub too. Wow, look at that. Old Hillary Clinton getting an ad-free stream. Appreciate the 69 big old biddies there, Kesu. That is encounter number 8. Yeah, it's encounter number 8. Thanks for the follow socially. 69 biddies, Kesu. Enjoy your Jessica Alba private viewing. That's only for Kesu. You don't get to see that, Zazaz Zojo. You gotta pay good money for that. That's a private Jessica Alba invitation. One day, you'll be there, kidding. And Jessica Alba will be yours, too. She'll be waiting with open arms and a soft bosom. I'm sure. How are we looking? Ooh, I'd better tent. Okay, now for our Mithril Mine Grind. One counter in the upper room. This will be encounter number 9, I think. Yep, number 9. I'm supposed to be able to count to 12, but that often eludes me when I run a hundo. One of the banes of my existence. Struggling to count to 12. As we're approaching here a big moment, the going to the Mithril Mines cave to get an item called the Mithril from the sleeping guy there that can only be gotten at 55 encounters, or else then I have to go until my 77 encounter. So we actually got a big moment coming up. And so the notes on my arm tell me that was encounter number 9. Alright, so now we do encounter number 10. And yes, I take 16-hour hundo notes on my arm. As a true professional does. Pen, skin, yeah, that's how the pros do it. And there's encounter number 10. Whoa, Ramza! Whoa, 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 my friend. Dropping 11 gift subs. Getting you a brand new sub badge, too. Holy moly, that's 11. That is 11, and I love it. Thank you, Ramza. How's the new badge look, by the way? Check it out. I want to see that new fancy schmancy badge that you have well deserved. That is 5 hundo gift subs. And that is Healing Wind number 3 today. And thank you, my friend, for the 11 people who no longer have to watch an ad-free hundo. Oh, she needs to be hypered here. Looks pretty plain, but cool. Yeah, I like the purple. Oh, Twitch purple, actually. Boom. A little silver and purple. I could get behind that. And there's Healing Wind number 4. You guys got a lucky gift sub. Enjoy your ad-free week of hundos. You deserve it. You deserve it. Next one, silver and teal blue. Looks much nicer. Nice. Well, probably not very far off. Probably not very far off. There's Healing Wind number 6. Okay. Number 7, another pen and skin notation. Okay. It's going great. Going great so far. And that is number 8, officially. Welcome in Salem the Cat. We actually have to get the kill with Aerith as well. And so we grenade for that. Why we held on to some grenades. Okay. So that was encounter number 1 in the upper room. And so now we do the 11th encounter. And we need to, glad I remembered, Fury Aerith, so she does not miss 30% of her magic attacks here. And so this is the 11th encounter of its name. The next one should be the 12th, meaning we go, get the mithril from the old man in the cave next. If I know how to count to 12. And so here's the moment you find out if P-Town can count. So that was 11. Okay. I'm often bad at counting. I mean, this is not rare. This would not be like a big... This would not be a big thing that occurred, you know. I've messed up quite a few of these. But, you know, we got the skin and pen notes today, Tirith. I think we're rock solid. Rut-row? Oh, I have faith. I actually think we're on there today. I think we're perfect. I think I'm perfect. Appreciate you guys popping off a very hype train. Thank you for the very kind gift subs, guys. All aboard the hype train here. Hype train here. We gotta get a steal from every one of these Arc Dragons, actually. Gotta have it for Gil. Also gotta have it for the... There we go. For the... MP restoration throughout the run. So here's the big moment. Did P-Town done fuck up today? What do you guys think? What do you think? If I fuck up, I'm gifting a sub. Absolutely. For not knowing how to count. It'll be my, it'll be the negative reinforcement required to make sure P-Town next time is a better counter. And thank you for the level 4 hype train, guys. I appreciate you. Thanks again, Knob, for the raid. You rock. And, okay, how about we do it the right way? Show me good news. Yes, let's go! Let's fucking go. I can count. Are you guys proud of me? Are you proud of P-Town? He's a good little counter today. What a good guy. Alright, rock and roll. Well, that was the third encounter in the upper room, I want to say. 1, 2, 3. It should be Crawler by 5, and so it is. Alright. And so that is our stretch of 4. Now we do 1 in the lower room. And Choo Choo, thanks again for the hype train every buddy. Now it's time to get comfy and vibe to the Mithril Mines. Try not to kill the hundo here. This might be the most likely place a hundo actually dies. So that is 1 in our lower room. A little hash mark on the arm. We'll need to elixir Tinny Bell here. One in the upper room. And so the reason we're bouncing between the rooms is we've actually step routed this out. And we know that if there's a formation of 5 in the lower room, we want to go get it. We want to go pick that up for extra kills for Eric, right? It's all about optimization of the kill grind. More formations with more, enemies, faster grinds. Okay, got our ether. That should kill. Good. So there's our 1 in the upper. I keep putting the pen on my cap on my pen. I should stop doing that. I have to take it off every time then. I'm being a very diligent pen capper. Too diligent. 1 in the lower net. Okay. Cross off that one. We have our big stretch of 8 coming in hot. That's our next stretch here. A lot of walking going on. First one should be a castanet by 4 preemptive. Those are little purple crabs. And so we love preemptives for the very nice first turn for Aerith. Alright. Walk to the next encounter. Time to walk it out. And so we do a bunch of walking in here, and then we're done. And this is kind of the most scary section of the Mithril Mines, and then we kind of get a little more comfy. You know, because if you mistakenly do these after the wrong fight, you will instantly kill your run. So you gotta be very, very careful in here. Where did my... There's something weird with Tifa there. I'm not sure what I did. What did I do? Manip? Oh, yeah. Okay, that worked out. Okay, good. And then 12 steps right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. To set up another preemptive. And so it is. Hey there, Monkey Nut. How you doing? Come on in. Okay, walk it out to the next encounter, and then we are done with the walking. Hallelujah. Time to grind vibe. Crawler by 5. Perfect. First turn Aerith. Oh, perfect. Rock and roll. Alright, halfway through the big stretch of 8 here. Now we can run free. Oh, how sweet it is. Oh boy, I better heal up Tinny, huh? I think I'd better. Gotta have our Tinny nice and safe, right? Okay, 3 moss. 3 moss in the stretch of 8. Thanks, JC. Appreciate you chilling, man. Thanks for the gift sub, too. I'll listen to myself. Go ahead and heal up Ramza, Saf, Tinny here. Nothing bad's gonna happen to Tinny for sure. Yeah, nothing ever bad happens to Tinny around here. No, 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 never. And see if I got the ether or not here. Good, good, good. Got it. Okay. Looking fine. Looking fine. Crawler by 5 next. Lovely. Loving the first turns out of Aerith coming here now. That is probably your biggest time save in the Mithril Mine grind, are a lot of Aerith first turns to eliminate the enemies from getting their turn. So finally, Castanet by 4. And then we're going to go ahead and tent. And so we get as close as we can to the exit here. And so how are we doing? 7 ethers. That's pretty solid so far. Pretty solid. You want to end with a minimum of 10. And you often can get that before you finish, and you can start killing the Arc Dragon instead of stealing. So you do want to kind of be aware, you know, where your ether levels are at. And so there we go. Big cross mark through the stretch of 8 on the arm. The arm notes. So there. Cheeky little tent. And right back into it. Nice. First turn, Aerith. Let's go. Let's go. What a good Mithril Mine grind. Really having a smooth one. Good RNG. No terrible steals yet. And maybe one not so great steal. And so now we do one in the upper. Yep, that's what my arm says. Oh, I wasn't ready. I was marking my notes on my arm. Nice! Still got the first turn off. Rock and roll. I think I might have jinxed myself. Here's my bad steal. Ah, there we go. And so that is my upper room by 1. Now we do the lower room by 1. There'll be another 5 formation fight here. Good. At least a, you know, turn first for Aerith. Not a first turn, but the best turn we can hope for. You know, meaning of Ramza, Saf, Tinny, she did have the best AT. So we minimized how many the enemies got. So that is our 1 in the down. Prior to our 2 now in the upper room. Well, kind of trending toward the end here of the Aerith grind. Hey, Blaze, good to see you. Although I say Blaze is, of course, is basilicious. My bad. It gets me every time. Yep. It's the end of the grind as we know it. Ain't she fine? Alright, numero dos. What is that from? What show? First turn, Aerith. Oh, come on. What is that from? What show? It's gonna bug me until you tell me. Okay, got our ether. That is our 2 encounters. One in the down. Did that? Wow, got a first turn off. That's rare. Okay, 1 in the lower, 3 now in the upper. Oops, did I lock myself in? Okay, yeah. Into the loading zone. Alright, 10 to go. 10 encounters to go. Alright, got my ether. Good. Good job, Cloud. Ramza, you're doing great. So that is the first of our 3 up-room encounters. Okay. Now for our crawler by 5. And how's my MP looking on Aerith? Okay, good. Okay, second one, crawler by 5. And then I like to go down here for the final fight, just so I know if I mess up on like where I left off at. Okay, I'm in the bottom. I'm telling myself, okay, P-Town, time to transition. Right, it's a little bit of a fail-safe, if you will. So that'll be the third of 3. Hey, Talon. It is for Aerith, for pretty obvious reasons, as Aerith is not here for too much longer, right? Nice. Good ether steal there, Ramza. Keep it going. Keep it going. Loving that. Okay, third of 3. Now our 1 in the down room. Alright, we got 11 ethers. We're done stealing. We can stop being a loot goblin. Now 1 in the upper room here. Just the 1. How's our health looking? Excellent. And so I can kill here. I don't necessarily need the kill with Aerith on all these Arc Dragons. I could probably sacrifice Cloud, too. I mean, sacrifice meaning I could get a kill with him. It'd be faster. But with grenades left, I'll keep trucking with Aerith for now. And so this was our 1 in the upper. Now we're right back down to 1 in the lower. I think I'm going to need another ether before we're done here, huh? Which is totally fine. Just need to slap one on Aerith for MP. Okay. She's got 43. No, Aerith's got enough. No, just, yeah. Just shy, actually. She'll be 5 MP shy. Man, first PBR of the day, finally done. That was like an hour-and-a-half PBR. Go me. That sucker was fucking warm by the time I got done with it. We're gonna save some time here, it looks like. This was a nice grind. Nice grind. 2 encounters up here, 1 in the down room, and we're done. So if we can get a lot of first turns like this, that's going to be really, really nice. And I'm going to kill with Aqualung for speed here. We're just going to blitz the final 3 fights as quick as we can. As I no longer need to have Aerith kill with a grenade here. I've got the MP to do it the fast way. With the Aqualung. Second and final encounter. Crawler by 5. We will kill with Mater Magic here, because the Arc Dragon's the only reason you need the Aqualung there. And then final encounter. On the way out of here, force it the door for a preemptive Turks fight, and we have rock and rolled a great Mithril Mines grind. Yeah, should be a little bit of time save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Down, up, down, up, down. Force by the door. No, that's totally fine, but we need to force it. Within 1 step ID. Is the idea here. And so, final encounter. Bad ATB. This is gonna be like a wash, almost a break-even. Mithril Mines. Look at them all. Get a turn here. This is what happens when you have poor Aerith ATB. And we might literally hit it on the head. No time saved, no time lost here. And we had a really good Mithril Mines in our world record. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, 4-second time save. Rock and roll. And more importantly, made it out and survived the hundo. And so let's go to Gongaga, and then we finally made it to Cosmo Canyon. And we can get comfy and vibe to CC. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na. Well, that was really good. For a D-Rest run where we haven't run a hundo in a month. What do you guys think? I mean, we are legitimately hanging in there for world record. It's been a bad hundo RNG-wise. I lost a good 4 minutes just in the Midgar section alone on poor RNG. But all in all, I'd say things look very good. Much better than I expected, Tirith. I'll say that. A lot better than I expected today. I was really suspicious how this would look. And I'm seeing better things than I thought I would. And so that's good. That means it'll be less of a D-rust than I thought. Yeah, I think it was a good idea too. I was thinking about doing 10 Tuesday today, and I was like, I really want Saturday to look really, really good. And so I thought it would be a good call. And I'm glad I did. Hold on. Shit, my notes I took down. Run right. Yep. Walk left. Run right. Walk left. R1. Nice. And so that should be a preemptive Turks fight. Yo, yo, Kit Kat, how are you doing, my friend? Happy Tifa Tuesday. Down. 4 streams between now and then. Isn't even 2 completed runs. Yeah, exactly. Since we have the kills already for Aerith, we can, number 1, get a Tifa limit out here. Just for the limit usage for the hundo. And number 2, we can prioritize killing for Cloud now, and we can stop killing for Aerith. I think it's good to let SOS breathe some. That was such a fun world record grind, and I would take that back for nothing. But we were ready to move on. I think we were all ready to move back into hundo, in my opinion. You know, we did what we came to accomplish, right? We got the world record. No one can ever take that away from us. We always will be a Sea of Stars world record holder. And I frankly don't really care if it's beaten, and it will be beaten. I'm kind of shocked it hasn't been beaten already. You know, it's only the world record by a 2-minute, gap. Not like a massive WR. And I would expect it to be beaten in the next week, for sure. I've been thinking the same thing, Tirith. Not quite ready yet, but I have been thinking the same thing. Sometime coming up soon. And we buy the Fury Ring and a Mystify, and then go recoup our inventory here. 8 of those, 7 of those. Oops, is that 1? Okay, good. 1 of each, right? Good. 11 and 31. Oh, I got so much gil. Why is that? I have so much gil today. Huh. Not a big deal. I have like 600 more than I expected, though. What did I not buy there? I just want to check everything real quick. Maybe I didn't buy enough tents? I can always buy more later. I mean, hypers and tranks are where they should be. That all looks good. That looks fine. Okay. Right on. Cosmo Canyon. Love me some CC. A lot of hundo stuff we gotta do in CC too. This is your favorite song? I think it might be one of mine too. I think it might be mine too. Certainly top 3 songs for FF7. Right up there with One Winged Angel. Right up there, I think, with the Ancient City. I actually really love the Ancient City. The Forgotten Capital. What about you guys? Do you have a favorite FF7 track? Alright, give both of the E-skills to Cloud here. Oh, no. Genova Absolute for you. Cries of the Planet, Silith. That's a good one too. Nice. I think my favorites are like, you know, Cosmo Canyon. I love the Ancient City. Sid's theme is really good. Yeah. You know, the Genova boss fights, obviously, very, very good. Which one is Genova Absolute here? Is that Bizarro? Bizarro Sephiroth? I think that's that one, right? Oh, it's Genova's Synth. Gotcha. Okay. The one before that. Yeah. Bizarro is Birth of a God. Gotcha. So it's Genova Absolute into Birth of a God into One Winged Angel. Got it. I never knew that one was called Genova Absolute. Cooney and JC, you guys are coming with me, guys. We're gonna go observe. That's what you do in an observatory, right? Observe Boog in his natural environs here. Is that right? Bugenhagen translates the belly button in Danish. Oh. How interesting. Well, I'm going to hit the restroom. Appreciate you guys chilling out. Do drop a follow if you enjoyed the Hundo Fundo. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, rock and roll time. We got stinger skip to do. I have an Audi Bugenhagen. What about you guys? My belly button is an Audi. If I push on it, it's like a pump up on an Air Jordan shoe, too. Is that cool or what? Sometimes I'll just pump my belly button. My Bugenhagen. It's actually really pretty cool. It's a unique talent. I don't know what it does, but it must inflate something. The more you know, you know. Do we have 2 Jesse butt emotes? I don't think so. That is a dagger booty, right? Or do we have 2? I don't know. Back? Oh, do we have them? Back and Jesse back? There's 2? Oh, shoot. I guess we do, huh? I guess I messed up. Correctly called out. I'll need to fix that. That means we have another emote slot. That's nice. As now we're thinking long and hard about stinger skip. A very big skip coming up here. Very important. With a big setup and bonk and pixel perfect movement stop. Oh, it's a frighteningly hard skip. Definitely the most important in the run remaining. Of all the big skips that there are. And so this will need to be good. Doesn't have to be. I have a backup if we get caught. That will keep the run alive. I really would like to see it work. Hey, Thrumbo. Welcome back on in. Indeed. Playing the hits this week for September, as one does, right? Little down because I'm ahead of where I like to force that there. Here we go. Very nervy is the stinger skip. Not for the faint of heart. I sure hope it goes correctly here. I get added effect. It's the only added effect. Our death sentence pickup here. There we go for the force. Don't want to get too far off center. Alright, first turn manip, love that. Okay, here goes stinger skip after this. Big moment. Okay, walk up to the zone. L1 and down. Walk up to the zone. walk left, run right, L1 run and up, run right, L1 run and up for the first stinger skip, which should be in there. Good. Now for the pixel perfect stop here. There it is. L1, oh, and up. Perfect. Let's go. And there you have stinger skip. Skip both of those very scary web fights. And the way you do that is you get a random encounter right when you fight the stinger. It cancels them both out. And so G fucking G. Alright, nice to see that in there. And now we can get back to VII. Maybe a first turn at a cloud. Kinda doubt it. Kinda doubt it. Where's my X-Pot? See, we're feeling lucky. No first turn. Yeah, nice. Good section. Rock and roll. Gotta get our gravity. That's for the hundo. And nice. I think I will crack a celebratory PBR. Well deserved for a nice stinger skip. Well, cheers to a lovely nearly 4 hours of hundo so far. Yes, the good boy. More like the good boy and his dad, Seto. Pretty sad scene. Petrified, overlooking Cosmo Canyon. It's funny, you would think they might know about it, this thing called a soft that can correct petrification, but, you know, maybe not. What do I know? I'm sure it'll be equally as emotional in Rebirth. Well, you know, there is a river in between Cosmo Canyon and Casa del Sol. Maybe they just don't know how to raft. Who knows? Maybe they're landlocked in. If only a kind spirit would come adventuring through with a soft. I have one, but, you know, I might need it, so, yeah. Nah. Maybe another day. It'll be Seto's lucky day. I only have one, actually, and I do need it for my hundo, ironically. Oops. As much as I love you, Seto, no. It's for the good of the hundo. Seto would agree. Well, it's always a little stressful to get through the stinger section, but once after that, you can kind of get back as a runner to vibing. And get back to finally kind of once again enjoying your hundo. At least I can. Alright, quick little menu I like to do here in the world map. This is mostly just designed to kind of split up a page-long menu before MK, just so it's not quite as long. And so, Aerith, you get the Wiser Staff, the Bronze Bangle. In exchange, one of Cloud's E-skills. He does get Cover. Okay, ATB to active, Trank All. We can back row at this point, and then active. Yep. Okay. I don't want to forget my power source on Tifa here. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Everything looking good. Everything looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uno mas before MK. Right about her. Very good movement through here. And then the pipe to MK. All right. Strip that, remove steel, and one E-skill. Tifa, you get the Power Soul Silver Armlet. And the Power Wrist, she gets steel. Okay, Death Blow. She also gets Doint. Alright, we have the E-skills. We are on weight, and we can heal up, although it isn't really needed here. Okay, and we're good to go. I hope. Aerith, Big Guard, Cloud, Death Sentence. Whoa! That was a crit. Laser, laser. Okay, cover. And seal evil stop strats. This causes stop for MK. And it should be in there for a very nice fight. One more. And down goes MK. GG. Alright, nice section, nice section. Just how you draw the big boy up. And we'll leave that behind. I don't need that. So heal up Cloud and Aerith. Not a bad idea. And we'll go in with Tifa in crit here. Yeah, for the hundo, it's better, much more consistent, also faster to do that strat. New seal evil strats on MK with Aerith. Very, very unique, very cool. Hopefully not 2 encounters, huh? Okay, yeah. Yeah, especially for a hundo. You don't want to be relying on bio luck, right? Because if bio just doesn't hit, I mean, you could absolutely get into a world of hurt. And we're much more OP in a hundo. We have much better ways of beating him. Hey, Skippy, let's drink and partay. Well, glad you made it for Hundo Fundo. Cheers. Is there a category that's like Aerith % that aims to beat with Aerith still in the party? I sure don't think so. I don't know of any way to keep Aerith in the party, my friend. I don't think that is a thing. Unless you know something that we don't. After 25 years of speedrunning. Well, I mean, I haven't been speedrunning for 25 years, but I don't think that's a thing. Da da na na na, da da na na na. Dana, 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 na, na, na. Yo, Subliminal, how you doing, brother? Sublim. Oh, it fits. Hey, let's go, baby. You are our Sid today in honor of that big boy tier 3 sub. 16 months in a row, my friend. Hope you're doing great, Subliminal. Enjoy your ad-free hundos all week long as we gear up for Saturday. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good Tifa Tuesday. And thank you for that September tier 3 big ol' sub. You know what I just realized? It's almost October. I seem to remember something that someone was mentioning. They have an October birthday. Do they not, Subliminal? Coming up soon, right? Is it October 9th? I have been requested to do an Undertale stream. And I have obliged. It's the 16th. Gotcha. Well, that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that. I've never played Undertale. And for your Blues' birthday, they requested I do a playthrough, and I said sure. Subliminal and Blues, lovely, very well-deserving community members. They can ask for that. Totally. The 7th is your anniversary. Oh, nice. Well, we could do it on either day. Let me know what you guys want. I will indulge either day. No, never finished Earthbound, Skippy. It's just the one that got away, man. I'm not going to return to it either. 2 attempts, 2 serious attempts, 2 fails. Just, I think, tells me it just is the one that ain't gonna finish. And I'm at peace with that. I'm at peace with that. It was unfortunate in that it just always, unfortunately, we were doing it when something else came up, like Sea of Stars. Or I think Chrono Trigger came up the first time, and I got really obsessed with Chrono Trigger. Last time I think it was Sea of Stars. And, you know, it's just been the unfortunate reality. It's just gonna be the one that got away. Oh yeah, I had the health issue after that time, that's right. That's right. Yeah, it didn't grab me enough to care to finish. I mean, I enjoyed it. Here was the problem. I'm gonna tell you honestly what happened. We were doing it once a Sunday, right? And I stream every day of the week. And from one Sunday to the next, I would completely forget where we were. And I would have to spend like an hour after work watching the VOD, figuring out where we were on the walkthrough, and I got to the point where it just was really annoying. And, I think the way that I want to do a casual playthrough going forward is in response to that, actually, that experience. That I think casual playthroughs shouldn't be done once a week, because for someone like me, who I'm working full-time, I'm doing different speedruns every day of the week a lot of the time, it's really hard for me to remember where we were, from one Sunday to the next, and I get frustrated having to spend the time, a very valuable time, I'm going to say, on having to figure out what the heck, we left off on, and I just got a little too irritated at having to do that. And so going forward, I think that tells us, well, we ought to do the playthroughs in consecutive days, so that that's not an issue. And so when we do our Wild Arms playthrough, we're going to do that consecutively. And that's going to be our next casual, is Wild Arms. And we'll probably start that after Saturday. That will start on Sunday. And we will just knock it out. And that way I will know exactly where we are every day. What do you guys think? My stream, I run the show. I mean, true, but I always appreciate input. Alright, we're on weight, full everything, looking good. Wild Arms is a glitch fest. You're super excited for it. I know nothing about it, literally nothing. Okay, Big Guard, death sentence. Here, that is sap, good. Put through cross slash and laugh at Palmer as he gets his world rocked here. Oh no. Well, Ramza, you're the one who wants this. I can absolutely delay it, my friend. Just say the word. You're the biggest cheerleader for Wild Arms. I would prefer you be here. Maybe you'd rather I delay by a week, which I can more than willingly do. Like, I'm in no rush to get it started. I just have an opening, and so I could start it right away. But you let me know what you might recommend. That would rock, honestly? Alright, all you gotta do is ask. You got it. I would love for you to be here for it, too. And so, tell you what, we're gonna take a rain check then. Let's go ahead and we will not start this Sunday, we'll start the Sunday after. And I'll figure out something else for next week. Yeah, I do go super heavy for backseating. It would be nice to have Ramza, in my corner, in my backseat corner. Hey, no, thank you, Ramza. You have gifted 500 subs to the channel, my friend. And with that comes the ability to get what you want. And I appreciate you. You know, I'm not someone who shies away from the fact that we have big support around here. And I have always, you know, from day one on this channel, I have always made sure that the big supporters get a say in what they want to see. I'm probably rather unique in that, but that's the way I've always operated. And it's been a good way to operate. Oh, Kieran Carden throwing down 100,000 channel points. My friend. Wow. Okay, hold on. Fury on Aerith here. I will take care of that when we get to... Let's go ahead and tent up. When we get to... Config to wait. Yep, Aerith needs to be on level 2. Golden Saucer. We need to be on level 2. And then remove cover from Cloud. Okay. Now we do the Valron grind. Once upon a time, $2,000 in bits got you to get a guy all the way to the Sudoku 2 world record. Yeah, Connor, right? That's pretty crazy. That's a lot of subs. I love it. Alright, got the manip. And let's go ahead and get into action here. Let me focus up for a minute. Get us through a capable grind. Tinny, Breath of the Earth. This will be the Hypers. And we will be doing the high potions out of Aerith. And so there is B to the E number 1. And I gotta take more notes on my arm here. Okay, there's number 1. I didn't see how much that did. I'd better... Where are my high pots? There they are. Better high pot up. Okay, that is B to the E, number 2 out of... How many, guys? How many do we need? How many B to the E's does one require for a hundo? This is B to the E, number 3. I didn't see what this is doing damage-wise. 6! Yes, 6 of them. Good job, Dr. John. We win the prize of self-respect. So 175. Good thing I have been healing up. And so that is number 4. Another pen note on my arm. You needed that self-respect? There you go. It's your lucky day. There's number 5. And number 6. I will dive kick him to death. After an Aqualung. Should kill. Okay, very good first encounter. Very, very good. Thanks again for the 100,000 channel points, Kieran. I got you here at Golden Saucer. And so, limit to level 3. Tent. Hyper. Cloud might need a limit, so we'll hyper him. Yeah, we'll need a limit. And we go on to active. Checking the limit just to make sure, and we're good to go. Okay. And so how many planet protectors does one require? Or let's put it this way, how many do I need to do here? So So we'll get 2 kills for Cloud. You know, how many in a hundo are you doing before you go to the temple? As we're just here for one more Valron, so we're not looking for wolves. They're pretty 50-50 wolves and Valron, so it's luck of the draw here. So a little bit of RNG in this section. So now we're good to go. It should be a Valron. And, oh, it's not the back attack, you bum. And so 4 kills for Cloud. Not very efficient kills. Oh, it missed! Because he's furied, of course. Fuck it, I'm fling. Screw you, wolves. That's all I gotta say. Okay. Oh no! We're getting the shaft here. We're getting Bander shafted. Triple Bandersnatch in a row, too. Nice. What does a guy got to do for a fucking Balron, huh? Up. There we go. Okay, 184. Alright, so there's Planet Protector number 1. I didn't big guard. So there's Planet Protector numero 1. Oops, what did I... Must have... jump kicked? And so the second Planet Protector... 5 times total, the 5th one being on the Demon's Gate fight. We actually only do 4 here. Only the 4. for a little bit of time sake, because we can maximize it on DG. So that was the 3rd. And it saves about a minute to use it in that fight. Hey Famicom, how are you? You just tried drinking a beer that wasn't open. Oh wow. And you're having a great day then, huh? I like your style. Got a limit on Cloud, looking great. That was the 4th, so we need to regain the 5th for DG. And we don't want to use it, though. We don't want to have to take the time to use it. We just want to bank it. I wonder if a jump kick will get you there. A little experiment. Oh, nice. And do that. And do the Aqualung honors, and maybe another one if we need it. And we're out of here. Yeah. Well, not a very good grind on the Bandersnatch RNG, but that's alright. That is alright. Okay, let's go ahead and tent it so we don't lose Aerith. I will be extra safe here, making sure we don't lose the boy or girl. And we can... back row. Okay. Just don't Joker card. There we go. There we go. Here goes nothing. Fast escape. Good, good, good. Definitely feels to encounter, huh? Alright, I could steal this cheeky TS bomb there. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Well, rock and roll. We're gonna get back on track with our, our splits. I just spilled my beer. Caught it though, we're good, we're good. No party foul. And I spilled all the way on top of my computer too. That scared me actually. Well, PBR time loss here as I scramble. Good time for it. This is exactly when you want to have a PBR time loss, as I have a little break here. In a minute, at least. I know, PBR spillage, party foul, fucking party foul. No, it literally fell on top of my computer, and I had to scramble really quick for a towel. Luckily, the mesh on top of my computer does not allow water in it, even though it is good ventilation. It's a special PBR-proof variety that I specifically picked out, because I knew this would occur, and it's the second time it's occurred too. Someone call the party police? Yeah, I know. Done fucking up here. Man, I got a beer in my Herman Miller. Man. I'm just making sure everything is christened tonight, you know? We're just christening our, first hundo back in a while. Gotta christen the new computer. The Herman Miller, the new keyboard, you know? Alright, what's the damage here? Let me actually assess the situation. We're fine. Oh, PBR never hurt anybody. Yeah, alright. We're back. We're comfy. Yeah, makes the PB stronger, exactly. It basically enhances the bond between speedrunner and speedrun, right? Now we rerouted Hundo and we're doing the kill farm at a different spot. The limit farm for Aerith. So we're gonna go back to probably 2 minutes-ish in the red here. Good stretch time here. Very good stretch time. Time to polish off my banana. You're torn between leaving the stream to get some beer and staying, huh? I didn't know that's a viable option. I know what I'd be doing. Oh my goodness, my beer tastes flat now. No, no, no. No flat beers allowed during a hundo. cheers to our second beer scare of the new computer. The last one was worse. It ran down the glass inside of my computer. But guys, we have big things going down during the play. Big things. We have a brand new community VIP that we need to welcome in. And so that means we need to do a purge today. The Great Purge, the Hundo Purge of September 26th. Yo, Keeper, enjoying the hundo from the bar. My man. Love it. And so we have 60 VIPs in our community. They are always maxed out, as it is a very exclusive position. And very sought after. Who is our oldest VIP? Well, that's Kenzie, but if I did that to Kenzie, she'd probably find my address and kill me. And so I know I value my life more than I do, you know, that. And so with great sadness, I have to report Foreman. Your VIP badge is rendered asunder. It is no more. It has been put through the VIP shredder. And the great Kieran Carden. Kneel and arise as you are knighted the newest member of the Petonian VIP Club. Use your powers wisely, my friend. Oops. You know the rules. No VIP absconded into the lounge, or you will lose your spot. Save. There it is. It's official. You should now be a VIP. You think I need a P.O. box? AIM, have you sent me your package yet? AIM probably sent me a big, like, pallet of mayo, is my guess. I've often had requests for a P.O. box, but never felt really obligated to do it. Never felt the necessity for it. If I had a P.O. box, would you guys shower me in gifts? Like, what am I losing out on, you know? Maybe I'm really losing out here, and I just don't really realize it. I would get one mayo jar per month? Oh, great. See, this is why I don't do a P.O. box. You guys would just tease me. One fart in a sealed jar? Yeah, but I hear those go from like $10,000 if you're Pokemon. I mean, a sealed Petonian fart's gotta go for at least like 100, right? You know, you just gotta know your clientele. You commission a PBR can? That's actually a can of mayo? Oh, what deep deception. Garl's cooker surprise, but it's filled with mayo and explodes in my face, right? As you get the attack boost upon delivery. Am I right or am I right? Dun, dun, dun. Fuck, my hands are all sticky, babe. Still got PBR on them. I swear that's why they're sticky, not for any other reason prior to the stream. They call him a warrior cook for a reason, I guess. Fighting the good fight, one IED at a time. Well, I will get the elixir. Sure. Alright, Kefka. Didn't know you were hiding out in there. Kind of a funny spot, my friend. But hey, whatever. Kefka does what Kefka wants. Alright, actually saved time through that section. Nice. Even with the triple Bandersnatch. That's really good. That is really good. Oh no. Guys, it's the luck minus moment coming up. You ready for that? We have to get our materia called the luck plus in the temple. And on a couple hundos, it has glitched out on us and been a luck minus, killing the run actually. Hopefully not today. Hopefully not today. Hey, Swordfish, how you doing? Welcome on into the Hundo Fundo. How are ya? Yo CG, my Yuffie friend. How are ya? How goes your Tifa Tuesday? And so there's the Great Gospel. Could be Yuffie time coming up here. I forgot, you're right. Yeah, calling out correctly, Yuffie in the forest could happen here. Not likely, though. Because we got an encounter pretty close to the Bronco. Alright, see that pink thingy below the stairs, center right? That's the luck plus. We're praying it's not a luck minus today. It's been a little bit finicky lately. We get everything in here for the hundo. 2 encounters, the Trident, the Rocket Punch, the Luck Plus, and the Turbo Ether. There's our dog lizard. Oh, whoa. Did not mean to go in there. God damn it. Oh, good. Oh, good. No luck minus today. Oof. That feels good. That is very, very nice. Do not have to worry about that. Okay. And I like to force this fight before the exit and easy. Okay. Right where you want it. Another frog dog. I mean, lizard dog. I mean, frog lizard dog. I don't know. What are those things? Yo, CG. Appreciate the gift sub to the well-deserving Yuffie. Can't wait for Yuffie to come enjoy their ad-free hundo. Thank you for blessing our Hundo Fundo with a Yuffie gift sub. And thank you for the 64th sub in the channel. A discounted sub at that for September. Am I right or am I right, CG? All gift subs are 25% off this month. Also, all first-time subs are, I believe, up to 30% off. And so, you probably got a discounted sub. The benefit of September 26th to October, I think, 2nd, is all gift subs are discounted for the end of September. And so I will do my gift sub. Here we go. We'll see who the lucky Petonian is. And yeah, it's 374 for me too. Instead of 5 even. Nice. What a nice way to make someone's day, right? Let's see if P-Town can make someone's day less small giant. Enjoy your ad-free week of Hundo Fundo. And all the other content coming at you all month long. I think that's the real benefit of a Hundo gift sub, the ad-free Hundo, right? And so enjoy the lack of ads, enjoy your lovely emotes, and your Petonian experience. Alright, gotta get everything in here. Move it ourselves. Don't get knocked off. Don't be an idiot. I actually have killed a hundo to getting knocked off there. Okay, so this is to go outside for the chest for the ribbon. No knock on Aerith. Da-na-na-na. right here. Ooh, I scrolled my notes a little too far. Let me go back up just a tad. There we go. Menu time. Trank everyone. Cloud, you get the Eden Coat. Aerith, you get the Fire Ring. Okay. Cover on Cloud now. Yep. Square to Tifa. You get Transform. Strip. Ooh, that should have been an all. Why was that not on her? Okay, I need to doink her. Don't love that at all, actually. ATB to wait. Okay, everything else looks good here. Can Yuffie be CG? Absolutely. Absolutely. You got it. Well, certainly honor that. As the head of our Yuffie fan club, I think you would be a perfect person for it. It's a big job, though. You think you got the broad shoulders to do it, huh? Well, that lack of an all is fine, but I might have to YOLO that later in the run. And that's just thinking about mastering the all. The all on. I just had it in the wrong spot. I see. Okay, good. That makes me feel better. No, my manip was in. Yeah, I just had it in the wrong spot. So what I stripped was not what I actually should have stripped. And I caught it right away. That's the important thing. Cool. Alright, so we're actually perfect. I figured out what's up here. And so, Red Dragon is a cross-slash paralysis death blow fighter. Tifa and crit. Basically another Palmer. Exact same strat. Except in the Palmer fight, we entered with critical and Tifa. Here we've got a laser twice, or Red Dragon's got to be really nice and can fire breath Tifa right into crit right away. And that would be a really nice thing to have occur. Alright, let's go. Big guard. Okay. Okay. I need to see who he's attacking here first. Make sure it's not Tifa. Okay. Put through the cross slash and get ready to rock Red Dragon's world. Very nice fight. that should be it. Boom. Nice. 5-second time save. Very smooth. In and out. DG next. Cure up. Cloud and Aerith. Okay. Cloud gets the ribbon, Tifa the dragon, and the Fury. We should have plenty of MP. And we leave it. That is what Hundo runners do with the black materia. We don't shake it. We don't... What's the other option? Touch it. We leave it. Alright, here goes that aforementioned DG menu. Okay, Cloud, you get the ribbon. Tifa, you get the Fury. And the Dragon Armlet. Okay, how we looking on MP? Gucci. It'd be rock and roll time. Pray that no shenanigans occur here. There are shenanigans that can kill the run here. Outside of the runner's control. Like a double opening rock drop crit on Aerith. Yeah, we had that in a recent Hundo. And I survived the fight with the Hundo intact, too. I think, right? Didn't I? No, I think we did die. Although I might have pulled it out. I kind of forget. I think I did pull it out, actually. And so, Big Guard Death Sentence, that's it. Don't be on T. Good, good. Okay. As long as that wasn't on Tifa, we have a perfect DG fight, and that's what this will be. A perfect fast DG. Rock and roll. Planet Protector number 5 to unlock Great Gospel. At the very last moment. And so sit back, crack a beer, enjoy the popcorn, and watch the fireworks here. We're invincible. Tifa's a wrecking ball. Oh, double rock drops. Bring it on, baby. Crit me. I want it. Low damage Tifa, though. Just notice that. That'll be important to notice for Genova Life. We're going to need a really good strat. My, what big teeth you have. Look at those teeth. Man. Razor sharp. We'll save a little bit of time through here. Maybe. Come on, Tifa. Get the road on. Get a move on, honey. Go, 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 go. Go, Tifa, go. Hey! Nice. Alright, pulling it back. A little bit of time. A little bit of time. Alright, great temple. Yeah, nice to see a smooth GG too. I've had a lot of non-smooth ones, Fibby, huh? I think one of the most recent ones was that double rock drop on Aerith. The crit double rock drop. I think it was rock drop into a rock drop crit to open the fight. And of course, that's the doomsday scenario because you have to have Planet Protector. We've had some pretty crazy run deaths and near deaths on DG. But the reality is, I'm actually a consummate Hundo professional. I've pulled most of them out. Which can be a lot of fun. I mean, it's really exciting to see someone try to survive that, because it's a nightmare to try and survive. It's just like full scramble defense mode and full recovery. And the run's just hanging on a knife's edge as you live or die in that scenario where Aerith dies somehow. Because you have to recover a Planet Protector and use it before you defeat Demon's Gate, and doing that in concert is remarkably hard to do. Because you can get your Planet Protector back, but if you don't get it off before Tifa, who has the Fury Ring, has whooped on Demon's Gate, your hundo's dead. It's a really interesting scenario when you're forced to recover. Bad DG. You guys want to see my hundo notes so far? You guys want to see them? Here. Where is my capture? Is it this? No, it's not that. Okay, I gotta find it. Hey, Nick Cage, how you doing, man? Thanks for the VIP redemption. You did get purged. And welcome back on in, mi amigo. Window capture device. Here. Wait, you still can't see it? Is it not on stream now? No, it's not. How do I, what did I title this thing? Twitch chat. Live split. Oh, there! Video capture device. Here, you guys want to see my notes so far? After I give Aerith the great gospel, of course. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we got a birthday and a VIP member. Wow. It's a big day for Nick. New VIP, welcome in. Birthday sub. Really becoming someone in the P-Tonian community. Wow. And there we go for the great gospel. Got it. Here. Check it out. Here are my hundo notes so far. What do you think? How we doing? Can you see them? Does that work? Here, I gotta see. What do you think? See this? This is breath of the earth. Okay. This is Planet Protector. I didn't count the fourth though. These are my world map encounters. Cloud Bravers, Mithril Mines, and yeah, something. I don't even know. Yeah, that's how I run a hundo. This is how the big boys run a hundo. Dun 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 dun. You know, if other hundo runners are taking them on notes and paper, you need to tell them they need to join they're fucking rookies. They need to join the big boys. And do the arm notes, you know, like a real pro. You know, just saying. Yeah, we have a new cam. We have a Clippy cam, Zandon. It's a cam for our dog, Clippy. Mr. Ugly, welcome on in, my friend. Thank you for the sub. Welcome into Hundo Fundo all week long. Concluding in the big event on Saturday. And Mr. Nick Cage is a robot. Let me do the honors, sir. That means we have to purge another member, though. And so, VIPs, you're on notice. The VIP to get the purge. Ooh, Tirith! Oh, Tirith! That hurts my heart, Tirith. Really does. Nick Cage is a rabbit. Why can't I find a Nick Cage as a robot? Now Tirith says, fuck you, P-Town. I got 100,000 channel points right here. Middle finger as I walk out the door. I love it. Nice. Hold on, I got some stuff to do here. We got to put the festivities on delay for a second. Yeah, Tirith with the preemptive, no P-Town. I like it. Alright, we gotta get to, what do we gotta get to? We gotta get through Genova, life. Then I can do the honors here. Yeah, you are the, oldest. You are a 9-month sub. Kenzie is, sub, VIP. Kenzie, of course, is a multi-year, but I think we all know that ain't going anywhere. Go on to active, number 1. And the Gigas and the Power List. Okay. You know, I would, Fitty, but I don't think Kenzie's hung out on stream in like a year. No fucking joke. I don't know that for sure. But I think she really hangs out on Discord almost like 100% of the time now. And so I don't know if it would do any good. You've seen her lurking? Yeah, you know, maybe a hundo could draw her out of the lurk. Maybe that's what it might take. Prime PBR drinking time, you know, when you're going sailing on the ocean, right? Gotta have a PBR in hand. Or you're just not doing it right. I like to go big time, too. Wait, hold on. There. I like to go big for this part. Big boy map. Look at the girth on that map. Almost as girthy as Cloud's Buster Sword. Definitely does help for nice clean navigation through here. Ooh, got your Voodoo Rangers. That's a good cheap IPA. I approve of that. Alright, Tifa, Barrett, go do whatever you do here. They're gonna go do the Calm Flashback. Or maybe have, you know, a little fun. Who knows? You know, a little alone time for Tifa and Barrett. Ooh la la. Oh, shit. How about you run there, bud? A lunar heart. Should be right up here on the top level. Right about there. Get the lunar heart, the Kujata, and the water ring. Here comes Kujata. What are the elementals of Kujata? I'm trying to remember. Yo, Marco Polo, how you doing? Welcome in, mi amigo, and thank you for the 6 months of Prime. You rock. Thanks for the September sub. Enjoy your ad-free Hundo Fundo all week this week. Oh, we're gonna get a limit on Cloud. He already has it. Oh, our lucky day. Cool, cool, cool. So we're already ready for Genova Life now. The question is P-Town ready to do the hardest fight in the run? Probably the hardest. Like, not the hardest, but, you know, the tightest boss fight, right? The ATB weight tricking is no easier than in any percent. And it's a tough fight in any percent. Yeah, fire, ice, lightning. Does Kujata have earth elementals? I kind of forget about that part. What all does Kujata have? Doesn't he have 4? Fire, ice, lightning, earth? Or maybe I'm wrong about the earth. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. You don't think so? Okay. Alright, Sid, you get the, well, we'll go Cloud first. You get the water ring. Sid, you get the dragon, armlet. Okay, let's arrange everything now. Steel, E-skill, manip. Cloud, you get restore E-skill and a steel. Tifa, this becomes a morph, and then added effect and mystify. Okay, ATB goes to wait. It is. And we're good to go. He does the ground waves earthquake animation, but it doesn't actually do element. Got it, okay. I forgot about that. Here goes Shell Hutskip. Da-na-na-na-na. There we go. You gotta catch the ladder without soft locking. You gotta grab that before Tifa and Sid's models pop back in, or you are toast. Hundo fucking dundo. Excuse me. And so let's go ahead and doink on Tifa. Hey, Lord. What are my thoughts on the on the remake? Being broken up the way it is, and saves not rolling forward, huh? Well, having not played part 1, I don't know if I have a great opinion for you. I loved what I saw from the release party. I can tell you I'm really excited for it. My thoughts on the saves, I can't really tell you because I didn't do part 1. How are you feeling about it? Excited, not excited? Oops. Hard to tell if you're getting throttled or I'm stutter stepping. Oh, I haven't dropped a frame all day. So that's on your end. Why can't I find Nick Cage as a robot? Nick, say something. I need your name before my face. Oh, it's because it's Nicholas. Oh, God, you spell out Nicholas, you bum. Alright. Got it. I discovered the solution. There we go. There you are. Nicolas Cage is a robot. Kneel, my friend. And as the sword is placed on your right and your left shoulder, arise the newest Petonian VIP. Go get your VIP badge. Go get that leather-bound chair in the VIP lounge. Your complimentary PBR snack tray and charcuterie board. And remember the one rule: no absconding with mayo into the VIP lounge, or you will be punished with cruel and inhumane methods, as deserves one be absconding in with mayo. Shit, what is my notes here? Cloud Big Guard, Sid Death Sentence. Fuck, alright. Big Guard, oops. Death Sentence. And Death Blow. There we go. Laser. You despise mayo? Good, you're gonna fit in perfect. Love to hear it. That might be a permanent VIP on that note. Alright, very tight weight tricking here. Come on, Tifa, you got this, honey. We need one more. Got it. Boom! Down goes J-Life. Nice fight. Okay. Excellent. Good weight tricking, well done. Well, geez, I gotta purge another member. Oh no. The next one up is our good friend King Blastoise. King Blastoise 01, your VIP badge is no moss. And the highly esteemed Tirith of Muse. Tirith? Tirith? Where are you? Oh, I can't spell. Alright. Spelling helps. Actually, no, Tirith, what? Hold on. What the hell? Now what can I not spell? Tirith of... I swear that's how I'm spelling it. Tirith of... I am. That's correct. Yeah. You're not there. You don't exist. Twitch doesn't think you exist. I have bad news for you. I wonder if I need to refresh. I wonder if it's because I purged you or something. There you are. I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright, Tirith. Your VIP badge has been redeemed. You now have access to the VIP lounge once again. Go get a PBR. Hey, Key, Pink, thanks for the follows, guys. Oh, and the flush percent, thank you. I need that. I need to flush all those shredded VIP badges down the toilet. Thank you. Man, that was a lot of work there. Would you guys fucking stop? Like, jeez. Making me actually do something. Hey, Crimson, how you doing? Kamish? Fantasy Football Kamish? Good to see you. It's not like I'm running a hundo. And here I am managing VIPs on top of it. Like, I mean, come on. Come on. Okay, we can. Trank and Trank. Cloud, you get cover. This is Comet. And the all. ATB to active. And we're good to go. Flush those red splits while you're at it. Hey, shut your mouth. You're lucky you got a VIP badge there. I think on the weight of bonkless snowboarding, we can get back on track, right? And that's my forte, so don't you worry. I got you covered, Subliminal. Oh, the miss. Oh no. Oh goodness, we do have snowboarding coming up. I have gone bonkless 2 out of the last 3 runs, too. If that's not pressure, I don't know what is. Gotta get him drunk for snowboarding? Yeah, or else I'm guaranteed to go bonkless, right? Based on past experience. Look, I just report the news. The news is P-Town apparently is an amazing snowboarder. And I do need another PBR for snowboarding. Let me get it on my automatic ladder. Thank you. Perfect PBR break. Right here. Cheers. Hey, Acid. Yeah. We got bonk boarding coming in hot here. Glad you made it for Tifa Tuesday, and thanks for the sub, Acid. How goes it? I'll get that. I don't need to, but I will. You know, these guys are here cheering us on our hundo journey. I'll get them a nice little power source. Oh, thank you, thank you. I know, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing great too, buddy. I love those guys. You know, they just jump for joy as I run through my hundo. They're just like, P-Town, keep up the good work, buddy. That's how that's what I think they're saying. Alright, I think I'll wait for the next encounter to try to build a limit up. Oh, we got a quick prediction going for bonkboarding. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. Bonkboarding here. Bonkboarding here. Oh, we'll take this. We want a limit here. Cloud should have cover. So where is my cover? There it is. Okay. Is that a limit? Wow. Nice. Will that be a limit? And I will probably tempt them. And he has the limit, so we can go Trank, and I'll try to do the Icicle Inskip here. 16-second time save. Nope. 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 Do I want to just accept my fate today? Ah, fuck you, kiddos. Alright. The kiddos were not having it. Not having my shit today. We'll just take the Elena punch scene. The Elena punch scene. For some reason, I'm a little off on that lately. I got it last hundo. It's one of the newer skips in FF7. I just need to revisit it real quick. It's been the first one I've not gotten today. And we do the Elena punch and dodge here. Try to confirm on the soldier on the way through. That's a little time save. And cool, into bonk boarding. Hey buddy, gotta pet the dog, requirements for a hundo. Gotta pet the cat. Gotta go snowboarding. Hey, Oni Slays, how you doing? Welcome into our Hundo Fundo. Stiff pull off the PBR here. All right. Let's go. Limbering up a little. Gotta lube those knees, right? Wow, this is so bright. Guys, I need sunglasses. I'm getting blinded by the sun reflection off the snow. Okay. I mean, so far, so good. Oh, you're betting against the bonkless? Well, you're a smart man. Gotta get it all, right? Get some nice balloons for the kiddos here. And then our tree section coming up hot next. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I fucking nailed the 6 instead of waiting for it. Thank you, 6th. I found you. I found you, 6th. There, okay. Now we're really getting good at the bonks. Love to see that. I was going so good, too, until it all fell apart on the very final try. Oh, God. Now we're losing it, guys. Now we are falling apart. Oh my goodness, that was very unorthodox there. Don't try that at home. Okay. Good icicles here. And through with A triple bonk snowboard. Nice. Other than that one tree section, pretty darn good, actually. Pretty darn solid. Now, hold on, very important section here. Tons going on in the lead up to Big Shoes. Counter right here, and I think it's, what, 19 steps? Yep, 19 after. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, I'll do a little more. Get our added cut here. Yeah, time to go find our side chick. She's coming up next. Oh, gotta touch the water. For the Alexander summon. That's what that 4 is, right? To unlock Alexander, I think. Oh, shit. Step route mistake, but not a big deal. I got a big old force coming up. Might be in this screen now, though, which would be unusual for me. Okay. Still right on line, looking good to exit the halfway mark. Encounter right there. GG. 7 steps after this. What did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why was I facing left? That was 7, right? Yeah. Okay. And quick little menu we do. Tranquil to Sadness, I already did it. You get the Bolt Armlet and the Ribbon. Tifa, you get the Fire Ring. You get the Hypno Crown. The Magic Plus. Tifa, now you get, this is added effect Mystify. This is, yeah, added cut. Long range. ATB to wait. Cool. I probably will heal up before the next fight. And then we force this. Shred times 3. Wait. He has the what ring? What? Oh, no, that's a Berserk. Okay. I was going to say, thought maybe I put the Fury ring on him. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, boom. And so we'll try to go for a preemptive snow fight. Cross/death sentence hit with Tifa. Okay. Didn't get it, not a big deal. Okay, that can kill. I think she gets another in during paralysis. Yeah, nice. Alright, good fight. Could get an ice crystal here. No dice. This is our Alexander pickup. And then we force a fight right about here. This is for the Ice Crystal. And we flamethrower. Death Sentence Tifa morph twice for the lack of an Ice Crystal drop. I wonder what the time loss is here. Maybe a missplit, to be honest. It's been a nice section. Oh, maybe... no, not... Oh, maybe Icicle Inskip by a little bit. Not having that. That could be it, too. Okay, walk it out. And we are on wait. Let's go on to, well, I'll go on to active for here. And how we looking on health? Probably not great, actually. So much to do in the Gaia Cliff section. Very rigorous part of the hundo. One of the hardest. I wouldn't super call it hard, but, you know, one of the most rigorous sections, I'd say. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're done with the walking now. And now we can just run through to Holzhoff's cabin. Super nice. No encounter on the world map. Did that very perfectly. Let's go. I honestly don't know about that time loss, but maybe just a little combination of slow snowboarding, no icicle inskip, maybe an extra world map encounter, that kind of thing. No need to warm up here unless you're scared. Well, you've been bad. And we've been pretty solid here. Although I will warm up now. Ooh, I am going to warm up more now, as I was bad. Hey, Vanderlei. It's an easy thing to screw up. I remember as a kid, I would always have to look up how to do it to remember how. Nope, that is not a gold. Ignore that. Next fight. Get the javelin for Sid here. Here's our Stilva fight. Manip, Magic Breath. Ooh, why am I feeling like I'm forgetting something? Okay, I do have Comet. I think I've just been forgetting Comet lately, and I have it today, and that's what I am afraid I was forgetting, so cool. Okay, and Death Sentence on Tifa. She can morph. It'll knock him out of Manip. So then we re-manip with the Hypno Crown, always roll manip first try, do it again, GG. Nice. No, it was a goal. Oh, cool. Nice section, nice fight. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Second outside part. Step loss. Shouldn't have to warm up here. This one's required. Although the Taz can actually make it without warming up. But it's not. It appears to not be humanly possible. Should be fine. Can't tick down to 26. 28. Good. 4 times Zalaculture Fate. Aqualung it to kill. Nice. X potion drop. I forgot they dropped those. Cool. You guys are being so quiet. Because you know it's the calm before the big shoe storm. The hundo can die here. I've learned from lots of hundo experience that chat always gets very quiet with nervous anticipation of the hundo dying here. And so they've learned to be very, very quiet. Now don't say anything. P-Town might mess up here. Cloud, you get the fire armlet. Sid, you get the javelin and the ribbon config to wait. Go ahead and let's turbo ether you, actually. And then we can heal up. And we kill every round of bats. Gotta do it for the AP. Gotta be very, very quiet. We're big shoes hunting. Hey, Scott. Welcome into Tifa Tuesday. How are you? Dun-dun-dun. Magic breath me. Laser me. Hey, Eccentric. Nice name. Eccentric. You are a Tifa fan? Boy, you made it on Tifa Tuesday. Good for you. Doing good, Scott. Doing phenomenal. Vibe into our Tifa Tuesdays, and Big Shoes is right around the corner. Our massive moccasins, our grandes zapatos, our big shoes, our girthy galoshes. Our Colossal Crocs. God, so many good names for big shoes. Oh, first turn. Oh, that was a bat. Doesn't matter. It'll actually attack the icing ball. Cool. Alright, we're done here. Schizo time. Big shoes my nip time. Which is time to be afraid. Very afraid. Big bad 7-fight manip coming at you here. You can only see it in my hundos. I'm the only one who does it. So we'll go on active and prepare for the final lead in here. There's like 4 or 5 fights in the way in. And then we're gonna save, set the system clock to a specific day, time, second, AM, PM, all the way back in 2020. And we will do the Big Shoes Manip without having taken a look at it in a month. So that'll be fun. Can I rename a split Girthy Galoshes? Sure, I love it. I'll get that after the stream for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I do have a redeem for you. And I will do that after the fact for tomorrow. We will have a Girthy Galoshes split. I might actually have to warm up here now. So we're going to tent, reset Tifa's limit. Ooh, I will do that just because you shouldn't have to here. I've just been kind of really bad. Tent, reset the limit, Elemental Rama, ATB to recommended. Double Coral type. Okay. Well, luckily they're lovers, not fighters. They will not attack. Shouldn't attack. Never seen it attack. Okay, reset the limit. She gets Elemental. And Rama. Added cut Death Blow. ATB to recommended. Save. Kill the game. Run the manip. As administrator. 50, 51, 52. Okay. Hopefully that was perfect. Gonna start it on the 2nd. That you're looking for. Okay, there we go. I'll know right away if I got it in there on the correct second. And just one last little look. Okay, I think everything looks Gucci. We are on recommended. Here we go. Sid Laser, Death Sentence, Death Blow. Everything's scripted. Everything has to be perfect. Everything is timed. You have to put these through at precise moments in the fight for this very complicated manip to work. So here we go. Laser, Death Sentence, Death Blow. No, I am incorrect. I must have done a little late on 52. Huh. Okay. I thought I might have been a little late. Run as administrator again. 48. I'm going to do it late 51 this time. There. Okay, that has to be in there now. Glad I caught that right away. That ATB was not correct. Okay. I haven't had a rip in that way in a while. At least that kind of rip is right at the beginning. And so, okay. Laser, Death Sentence, Death Blow. Show me something a little better. They should almost be all equal. No! What on earth? That is incorrect. That is incorrect. Skizzle Manip. Run as administrator. What's going on today? Okay. I wonder if the Manip is ripping today? Shouldn't be. No, we're good. We're good. I'm going to stand by that we're good. I don't know why it might not be working. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, I honestly don't know how to explain that. No, that's incorrect too. What is going on here today? That is incorrect. I honestly don't know how to explain that. Schizo Manip. Run as administrator. 51, 2. Okay, I'm going to be a little more lenient on starting it on the late side, I guess. Here. Okay, we're 100% on recommended, right? Yeah. So what gives here? No. I wonder if it's because laser. I'll try it. No, this won't work. I know it won't. Laser Death Sentence, and I'm gonna try it. I know the Death Blow won't hit. Well, it's interesting. It targeted Tifa like it was supposed to. My ATB is way off, though. It's way off. And then it would be Big Guard Steel Death Blow. Yeah, see the miss. I'm doing this correctly, and I'm wondering if our stats today are a little off for some reason. Run as... We've done this before, and it worked perfect. 51. Now, the good news is I might have another Big Shoes save we could try to work off of. I mean, there's no throwing for content going on here. This is just not working today. And I might be too speedy for the Manip is a real thing that could be going on. I don't think it's the beer I spilled on it. I don't know. Honestly, I can't explain the why here. I honestly can't explain the why here. I somewhat wonder if my FPS being a little bit higher is affecting the fight in some way. Laser Death Sentence? Oh, you know what I'm wondering? If I'm not equipped correctly, potentially, on Cloud, is what I'm wondering. This is correct, by the way. This is correct. Because it is actually targeting Tifa every time. I bet I have the wrong materia on people, and that's what's going on here. Run as administrator. 48, 49, 51. Boom. Okay. Let's see here. If this fixes the whole problem. I wonder if I'm missing a steal. Is what I'm suspicious of. On someone. He has a steal. And he has a steal. Tifa has a steal. No, that's not the issue. Elemental Rama, added cut death blow, morph transform all steal. Wow, I can't explain what's going on here. Why it is off today, actually. Huh. Well, what are my other options here? One thing I could do is, do I have another Big Shoe save to test? Icicle area? Potentially. I think that's too early, though. I think. If we'll go in again, and I'm gonna try it, but again, if I'm not seeing the ATB that it should be, this will not get through, and it will not work. For the first time, really, ever. I've never had this occur before. Okay, yeah, stats off. That would be a laser, a death sentence, and a death blow, theoretically, if this were to work. And then a big guard steel death blow, huh? Big guard, I'm sure this won't work, because of the ATBs being weird. Yeah. Okay. What I'm going to need to do is try to find another save. Is what I'm going to have to do here. To test out the manip and see if it's actually something's up with it on this current run. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Totally fine. This is why you do prep runs. So the question becomes, where is a schizo save? Inside Gaia's Cliff. These are possibly all ones, actually. Yeah, like here. Well, where's her... No, this is a no slots or something. Okay. Yeah, it was I honestly think Sid might have, like, leveled up too much today. And I wonder what could have caused that. The thing is, I haven't killed anything extra. You know what I mean? Which makes it a little bit weird. Man, and now I have to find a hundo save, potentially. Inside of the Gaia's Cliffs, that couldn't be it, either. And do I have one, is the question. Inside of Gaia's Cliff? Probably this save. Yeah, Elemental Rama. Okay. Okay. I mean, this could work. Let's go ahead and lay it down here. Actually, that save won't work. I need to adjust my date and time back to today's time. Or it will not literally save. So that should have saved now. Save files have been synced. Good, okay. Okay, here we go. Run as administrator. This is a test that will show if maybe it was this one run today. Somehow Sid leveled up too much. As it looks like he's the problem. Okay. What are we on here? ATB to recommended. Everyone's where they should be. Okay. Here we go. What is the solution as we work toward the weekend? Just assume this will never happen again, Torn. Because in the hundred of hundos I've run, this has never happened before. So if this works, this just means something really weird happened today for the very first time ever. And, oh, my ATBs are off again. Okay, laser. Death sentence and death blow. They are off again. This is really interesting, and I don't necessarily know the why. She'll miss this again here. Yeah. Wow, what on earth? What on earth? Okay, okay. The manip is consistent, it's just consistently wrong. So why would that potentially be? Okay. What is the potential why here? I'm doing it correctly. For some reason, I just want to look at the save again. Cloud was higher than that save. Yeah, but this save is doing the same thing. This save is doing the same thing, right? It isn't working even on one that I'm pretty sure should work as. Let me try something different. I'm gonna try a whole second earlier. Yeah, I broke space-time, the space-time continuum, I know. Okay, I'm gonna try a second earlier. Now I'm gonna try a second later if that doesn't work. We're gonna do some testing here. In the name of science. Don't worry, we're still gonna keep on going through our hundo journey. We just gotta figure this out if we want to continue. So just hang in there. Hang in there. Okay, again, perfect, but why was the ATB perfect there? Shouldn't have been. Yeah, it could be the frame rate is really what I'm suspicious of today. Because my frame rate is way too high. 1, 2... Okay. I'm going to do it on the very late side now. And see what's up. Okay. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And that's not it either. Yeah. Huh. You know what's funny is we have done this correctly before on this new computer. And so I wonder... I'm actually having problems. What if I killed DXTORY? What if I got rid of it? Let's drop the frame limiter. And try that out. But I just want to investigate the save one more time here. Cover, comment, all. Restore, E-skill steal. Attica, Deathblow, Elemental Rama, long range. That's all correct. Okay, magic plus, enemy skill. Let me check my menus one more time. All looks good. All looks good, yeah. Okay. So 9/16/52. That's absolutely what it's starting at. Okay. Well, that's why I just killed the frame rate. Yeah, I just killed the frame limiter. I want to see if it is. And so this is a test of that right now. So no, not a dumb question at all. 951. Boom. This is how I've always done it. That's why it's confusing today. Like this is the first time we've ever not had it actually not work. And so we need to like really investigate what the heck is up here. Okay. Should be good. That was Rama. This is the save from that. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think of what has occurred during the run today that might have led to this, potentially. But the run has been so smooth, so fucking solid the whole way. I don't think I've skipped anything. I don't think I've done anything extra. Certainly not with Sid in the party. Other than 3 Bandersnatch fights, which that's not like that's not that unheard of, right? Laser. Death sentence. Death blow. I know it's not going to work though. The ATBs are again not correct. Tifa is always getting the attacks you should be getting. That's exactly how it's scripted. It's clearly the right time I'm starting on, but all of a sudden our ATBs are just so out of whack, I don't know how to explain it. Actually. But she hit it. And big, that's random, I think. Big guard, and then steel. This is all correct. And then death blow. I think Sid is just really, really weird today for the first time. And the Manip can't contain Sid. Didn't get the protect ring, actually. Okay. You know what's funny, though, is on another save, right? It should be different. And it's not. It's identical. That's the really weird thing for me here. I want to see if I can find another save. Potentially. These were... Here's another one inside Gaia's Cliff. What is this? 653. We already looked at that one, I think. That's all my Cactar Island ones. Okay. What are my 9s? No. What are my 5s? That's probably not it, right? Yeah, it is it. That's the one I think I was working off of, actually, huh? I would have to imagine. No, this one's a little different. This one's different. Sid doesn't have a steal here, either. Where is it? Oh, yeah, he does. This is a different save. Okay. I'm pretty sure, because I think Tifa had the steal on the end, the all here. Let me go ahead and save this one. So I need to reset my system clock so I can save. Okay. There we go. Let's try this one out. Run as administrator. 48, 49, 50, 1, boom. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Different save, I think. You know what I'm wondering? No, that can't be it. And that's not it either. Somehow it's like the Manip has changed overnight. And I can't explain it. Yeah, I'm on September 13th, 2020, 9:17 a.m. I literally don't know what I'm seeing. Why? I can't, I don't know the why. I don't know the why. And the miss. What on earth could be the why here? For all of a sudden, why Schizo's perfect, but my ATBs are not. What is the potential here for the why? This is my struggle coming up with an answer for how this could have occurred, you know? Okay, let me try 1 second earlier on the new save, although I'm confident by now I'm doing it correctly and it's just off. Okay. Well, this might mean for the hundo on Saturday, we just have to run a non... Oh, it's on wait, though. It was on wait, I think. Okay, good. That one was on wait. So, at least it would not have worked no matter what. But that doesn't explain why the ATB was still wrong coming into it. And I need to adjust the date and time again. I think this might mean for the run on Saturday, I might be forced to take a non-manip Schizo Big Shoes, which would be totally fine, right? I could totally do that. But well, I'll figure this out. I just need to kind of test it out here, Fitty. I have faith. We will get there in the end. Yeah, like I'm not concerned about finishing a run on Saturday. That'll be fine. And you know, you can actually have a faster Big Shoes if you don't manip it, if you get extremely lucky. That is closer. Laser, no. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, I suppose what we do here, if we want to continue on with the practice, is we simply survive the fight and do a normal Schizo, right? And a normal Big Shoes. And then that'll allow us to do the rest of the prep for the hundo. And there's no reason we can't do that. The only thing is, I might not be able to run on a Big Shoes 3, right? And so I'm going to have to potentially accept a non-Gigas 3 route that I'm used to. Yeah, maybe he lets us keep the steps. Maybe he doesn't, like the battle days. Exactly. You know, that's the outcome, right? Is you just take a normal Big Shoes like every other hundo runner does. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that, right? And so if I can't figure this out like offline, like what is going on here, why it's not working, let me go ahead and lay down a save in another slot so I don't potentially lose it. I don't want to overwrite it later on in the hundo today. I want to keep this save to work off of. So let's go ahead and load it up and then resave here. Okay, and then I think we're just going to take a regular Schizo today. And so I suppose that means I probably ought to go Shiva instead of Rama for Tifa. I think that's usually a little more advisable. And we just rock and roll a normal one. Non-system clock manip style today. And that is perfectly fine. I'll have to try to run a non-Gigas 3 route if I require it, and that's just our fate today. No problem. But, you know, we had to take the time to figure out what was going on. Can't figure it out. I'll figure it out offline, and we'll just continue on with the hundo fundo at this point. Okay, so how do you do a Schizo? Big guard, I believe. I haven't done a regular Schizo in a minute. And then death blow. And so here we go. You guys are about to enjoy a regular Schizo fight. Cool. And so number one, Tifa needs to get into crit. Let's see if we can remember how to do this, huh? Ooh, I'm on recommended. Okay, we need to not be on recommended. This has to be on weight now. So remembering our old strats. You know what, AIM? Yeah, we could go for a non-SCM world record. Totally could on Saturday. And honestly, that sounds like a really ton of fun. Set a new world record. I like this the more that I think about it. Do a non-system clock manip world record attempt. I actually really like where your head's at. Force us to not do any manips. It would be a really cool variety run. Like, different kind of hundo, right? Alright, big guard. Death sentence. Wait, I didn't go on active, did I? Or on weight, did I? I don't think I did. Yeah, different categories, exactly. Yep, we are on active. Okay, let's change that. I mean, I'm down. I love it, Tirith. I think it's a good idea. Don't have to worry about this manip at all. I'm disappointed it's not working because it should, right? And I have to figure out the why before we do another run, right? But I like that. I like that. Just say no to the big shoes manip. Oh no, we'll be doing all the big skips. You're misunderstanding, Talon. That just means we won't do a big shoes manip, a mirror manip, and a kiss of death manip. We'll do every other... No. You're misunderstanding. That's not about skips. That's about manips. So they're two very different things. And so, big guard, death sentence, and death blow. Hey, you're Blues? How are you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Happy Tifa Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for the 6 months. Alright, got our... Ooh, okay, what is that going to do? Put her into crit already. And so, here we go. We need Tifa to hang in there. And land those death blows. We need, I think, 1 out of the first 3, right? That's 3,000. Come on, Tifa. Okay. There is 6,000. She's got to land this one, or we got to heal here. 9,000. That's lame. Okay, we'll have to high pot then, Tifa. Uh, 12,000, 13,500. Okay, here comes the counter. I have a limit on Tifa. Nothing I can do about that at this point. It's all good. Okay. And then uno más, Tifa, por favor. Hit them both. Thank you. That's a dead side. I don't remember what kind of damage this does. In a hundo, I haven't had to worry about it. Oh, dice. Put her back into crit. 3,000. Okay. Now we steal. That's right. We need the protect ring here. And so I hope I have Cloud attacked or set up correctly, Blues. Welcome in to Tifa Tuesday. And I hope you're surviving Homecoming. That sounds horrific. But now we're going for the 5% steal. And so what you do in a hundo is if you're not doing a manip, my manip would get it first try. Oh, first, nice! That's a really good protect ring. We wait for the protect ring steal, we revive Tifa, and then we win the fight. Is that how this goes in a hundo? Okay, now we also steal until Quake. so that when we revive Tifa, she doesn't die, right? To an insta-quake. Now, apparently we had a ton to go. Apparently we were literally on the first one. Oh, that's too bad. There's the, finally, the quake. Wow, yeah. I should have just gone right into it. And then Death Sentence, and then Rock and Roll. I'm liking this so much more the more I think about it. Do our first ever non-system clock manip world record attempt. Love it. I think that's happening. Don't worry about the big shoes, mirror, or kiss of death manip. And just fucking take the RNG. I think I'm liking it the more I think about it. First here in a long time, I guess, yeah. Damn, how many have I done? Are we in here to win? Oh no, Tifa dies here. And, oh no, that did win. Okay, so that is Schizo done and dusted. And then we now have Big Shoes. And this might be the first time I ever have to take a non-Big Shoes 3 in a hundo in like 2 years. And so that's going to be really, really interesting here. And so revive everyone. Okay. Go ahead and trank up. Heal up. Config, I'm assuming, needs to go on to active. And that's cool. Well, we can lay down another world record on Saturday instead of just running a hundo to run a hundo. You know, we already hold the WR. We would just be beating ourselves. As it is, if we do a non-SCM, I believe we're going against an actual hundo runner of Blink. And I think he's done a non-system clock manip turbo run, and we can attempt to take down his world record. And I think that's got a pretty cool ring to it. Now, it throws us to another scenario that we're not used to, which is running on Gigases that we don't really love to run, right? And that's fine, that's fine. I'll just make it more exciting. So, I don't remember what the actual Gigases are, though. I might actually need to get out the OneDrive here. Well, it doesn't matter. Well, there'll be Gigas 1, Gigas 2, or Gigas 3, right? And I believe it is 2 encounters and then our first Big Shoes, I think. He runs non-turbo. Ah, gotcha. And so there is no run submitted, so we would be the first world record ever. I like the sound of that too. So here is Big Shoes number 1. And what we're hoping for today is we're hoping for 1, 2, or 3. So that I can run on Gigas 3, which is what I know perfectly. So here we go. First shot. No. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Oh, this run's just not going to have an Earth Mallet, guys. Of course, we reset it, changed my formations. These are the normal, of course, what was I thinking? These are the normal formations now that are changed. And these will all be different because we won't be resetting on Saturday. And so this, I believe, is now our Gigas right here, and we're going to have one shot at it. At getting the Earth Mallet, and that's going to be it. And then for today, we'll be forced to run on Gigas 3. And that's going to be the down low here. And so this run is about a 14%, has a 14% likelihood to contain an Earth Mallet. And so here we go. Death Sentence, Death Blow. And we'll see if this run just lucks into an Earth Mallet. If not, we just rock and roll forward. Not a big deal. So what have we got? Did we literally luck into a 14% shot? And we did! God damn. Why do I even do Minips? Let's just take it next time and just try to get lucky. Huh? That's actually really funny. And that is how easy it can be to get an Earth Mallet. You know, why Manip it, right? And so rock and roll, our hundo journey continues. Thanks for dealing with that, guys. I think that seals the deal. We'll do a non-system clock Manip run on Saturday, and I'm excited for that. It'll be a different variety than you guys are used to. A little different flavor of hundo, right? Now that I say that, it'll be a nightmare getting that drop Saturday. Well, if that's the case, it just means we'll run at 99 dough. Because Saturday is going to be a no-reset subathon hundo. And so the run must finish. Anytime I do a subathon for a hundo, the run must finish. And so if it must finish on a 99 dough, that's just our fix, right? I still have got to figure out the why. Why did the Manip not work, right? That's the more head-scratching thing for me. But I bet you offline I can figure out the why. I'm confident. I just need to roll up the sleeves and get it done. I hope you're here in time to snipe the red naming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, to keep in mind, a subathon doesn't mean we do naming like incentives. It means the hundo must have subs to keep the timer going. That's a subathon. I normally name just, you know, out of the kindness of my heart, right? And so go on to wait. Tifa should have the fire ring. She does. And we have a limit. Cool. Rock and roll time. Does the green line kill you? It kind of does. It gets you into a really, really bad fight that you're going to wish you didn't get into. I think you're a man who knows me, yeah. I do have a price, absolutely. Alright, what is our Genova death here? Big Garn Cloud, death sentence, death blow, rock and roll. You know what that means? That means we're going to need new splits, I think, for Saturday. Or I might have to run against a really, really good run, of course, our world record. It would be kind of rough to compare a non-manipped run to that. You know what I mean? Because the likelihood it can hang in there is not very high. Certainly is possible, but not really that high. Oh, got the death blow. GG. Should be a nice Genova fight here. Three landed death blows, I believe, is the deal here. Wow. That was a great fight. Great fight, great fight, great fight. Not yet. We're getting there, CG. About an hour away, mi amigo. Yeah, Yuffie coming in hot. Coming in hot when we breed our blue choco, right? And so how far are we from that? We are... Oh, we're 40 minutes away. And so your time to shine is nigh, CG. Well, I'm sorry for the big shoes, fiasco tonight, guys. But the reality is, I think we've come on a really, really good outcome. We've stumbled upon a really good outcome that I wasn't even considering. And I think I'm actually more happy about it. Because now we can try to run a new world record in a brand new category we've never done before. Instead of just competing against ourselves for the same category that we already hold the WR in. And so I think this is actually a really great twist of fate that's occurred. And we'll just love the RNG. We can laugh at how terrible it is, revel in how great it is, pray for first-time Earth Mallets like the good old days, curse the gods when we lose 15 minutes to the mirror drop, and all that great stuff that Hundo is known for, right? Kind of a throwback to our Hundo roots. I think this is actually a really good idea. And so we're just going to say, fuck my nips. We're going to run a al natural Hundo. I did get the Protect Ring. Yeah, it was like 5th attempt. Really good. I got an Earth Mallet, too. This is a legitimately still a Hundo. Through the thick and thin, Tirith. Which is not important tonight, but it actually is still a Hundo. Oh, I know. No problem at all. At all. But, for Saturday, I'm going to want to run a good time if we're going to try to run a WR. I'd like to try to run a good time. Something that, someone down the line could try to beat and have it be a very, very tough time. And so I guess we'll just do a Hundo verse. Let me see here. Let me see if anyone's run a Hundo in the vicinity of like 17 hours. What does Blink run a couple Hundos in? Let me investigate here. $18 hours. 18 hours is not very speedy. Probably too slow for us. He doesn't have splits either. I was curious if he might have splits. Now, do these splits have an average, out of curiosity? I wonder if they do. I would kind of doubt it. Did I already talk to Tifa here? I guess I did, huh? Just muscle memory. Here, let me see. Compare against average. Yeah, they would peter out, but you know what? Comparing against average is actually probably realistic. I think that might be a pretty good call. We'll just compare to average. Okay. I like that. And so we have gotten through the first 6 hours of the Hundo, the first third. This brings us to a break, actually. The first break of the Hundo, the first one I've actually taken all day. And so I will enjoy it. Probably take 3 or 4 minutes, go hit the restroom, refill the water. Mash that follow button if you guys are enjoying your Hundo Fundo. I'm P-Town. Thanks for chilling tonight. I'll be back in a couple. Hang in there, Gunter. Welcome back. Excellent time for a charcuterie board. Little apples, cheddar cheese, and crackers. You guys want to feed your streamer. Doing prime PBR drinking time. Thank you for the feed me pine. What is your flavor of choice? Apple to choke on, please. Thank you. That's my forte. I have proven that I am a great streamer at choking on apples and nearly killing myself. I'm really good at it. And so here, I better have a fresh PBR to choke it down. Apples have nearly killed me live on stream twice. Pine is not lying here. Yeah, mine unfortunately lie in less renowned areas. Mine lie in choking to death. God, am I good at it, though. Oh man, that booba jiggle. Gotta love those physics there. You're new to the community when it happened? And it's one of the more memorable experiences you've had watching Twitch? Yeah, because it scarred you for life, right? Like, you thought someone was dying. Live in front of your eyes. Literally. I remember the community was like horrified. They literally thought I was dying, like choking to death. You started learning the Artful Gambit, Kylio? Oh, you're in for a treat. Are you doing New Game or New Game Plus? As the game overs are real, my friend. Cheers to you and your Artful Gambit attempt. Da, da. Well, I love the way we've kind of come out on what we're doing on Saturday. Non-system clock manip for a true world record attempt. First in the category. Become 2-time world record holders for Hundo. Has a nice ring to it, right? You're doing New Game. Gonna be my completion. Wow, good luck. I'm excited to hear how it goes for you. Be ready for lots and lots of dying. I think you know that, though. Especially on the boss slug. He's quite a dick. I feel like that went on too long. How exciting, though. They don't even have a New Game... I don't think they have a New Game Artful Gambit category yet. We'll have to get on that. Oh, you know what? I gotta get some notes going. Got some IGTs coming up. Now, if we're doing a non-system clock manip, IGTs are fine. Those are absolutely allowed. And so let's rock and roll what we need. We need a Vlak. Got it. We need a great Chocobo. Got it. And we need to orient these for about where we're going to be in the run. So it's important today to kind of get them right where, and get them and leave them where we want them. Okay, we also need a harp, a Zemzem, and then we're good to go. Okay, cool. Well, they're all going to be quite behind where I expect them to be on Saturday. The big shoes time loss, but that's all right. Okay, I'm not on ATB active. Should be. Is that right? That's not in the Japanese version? I didn't know that. Do, 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 do. Now, does that have to do with the fact, Kieran, that they didn't add... Were there not the same super bosses in the Japanese version? Is that why? So it would have ruined the continuity? I'm trying to think of the why they would do that. Yeah, Ruby Emerald weren't in the JP version. Got it. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, white gold ribbon on cape. Ribbon, where are you? Okay. And then we prepare for the FMV skip. Well, here we go for the FMV Skipperino. Boy, I'm noticing that soldier's mouth, and it's like glitching out. How funny. Okay, got it. So that skips the Sapphire weapon 75-ish second cutscene. Quite a bit, quite a bit. Gotta get that. Hi, Scarlet. Bye, Scarlet. Okay, a little bit behind, but looking fine. Should be Soldier by 2 here. Soldier second class. Oh, we have different names now, of course. Just noticed that. That's funny. My apologies to those of you who were named already. Salaryman making a cameo third way through the run tonight. And our roulette cannon, my favorite enemy here, the golden gun. Love this dude. Hey, Samwise, how you doing? Very good to see you. Hope you're having a great Tifa Tuesday. Glad you made it for our week of Hundo Fundo. Alright, gas chamber time. Cancel. Cancel. You're having a good one now? Well, glad to hear it. Okay, GG. Nice little gas chamber. Oh, Sea of Stars has been going great, Samwise. No worries, you're probably one of many who's not tuning in because you don't want spoilers. I have good news for you, though. Guess who got the Sea of Stars world record this week after doing 10 runs in 11 days? And they're big runs, my friend. They're 8 to 9 hour runs. We started off at the 11-hour mark. Finally got the Sea of Stars world record for any percent glitchless. So that was a ton of fun. So you may not have caught it, but we did good big things with Sea of Stars. So it's been a really fun last, 2 weeks on the grind. Week of routing, 2 weeks of running, well, week and a half of running, and came away with the WR. It was a big, big victory. And so I hope you're enjoying Sea of Stars yourself. It's a ton of fun. We can say we've world recorded a 2023 game finally, and not one that's 25 years old. Rock and roll, baby. Yeah, thank you. Oh, Tifa, those spins are so toit. Alright, let's go enjoy some Chocobo breeding section, huh? Yo, is that my good dude Garrett? Coming on in for a little Tifa Tuesday Hundo Fundo. How you doing, bud? Very good to see you. How is life, the universe, and everything? Back on that hundo grind for the week, Gary. Doing well, my dude. Life is busy. Cool. Good thing. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Good to stay occupied. Good to stay busy. Probably means not a whole lot of speed running for you, but nice to see you. How was Sea of Stars? Oh, dude, so good. And we were just talking about it, actually. Got the world record this week, 4 days ago. Did I talk to everyone I was supposed to here? Pretty sure. Okay, this is Red and Sid. That routed our own route, very first time. I was super proud of myself for that, Garrett. Never having, routed before. It was pretty scary for me. But took my route to world record, and god damn it, did it feel good. And so I'm still really enjoying that. It was a lot of fun. All right, got to get our E-skill Trankall. Okay, Sid, let's exchange everything. Sid gets here, restore. And an all. Okay, Red, you get the Seraph Comb, the silver armlet. Good. And then a steel, he gets a comet. And then MP Turbo. We are on weight, right? We should be. And we go do our stuff with Chocobo Sage. That we're gonna sell. Endcoat, Gem, Power, Rocket, Kaiser, Enhanced Trident. 7 things. All hard to find. So, nada. Gem, number 1, nothing there. Trident, number 2. Rocket, number 3. Power Wrist, number 4. Okay, Enhanced Sword, number 5. Kaiser, number 6. And the... What am I missing? Donna. Edencoat, number 7. Okay. And then we do our Black Manip here. And so we're at 49.16. Okay. Gotta scroll a little bit. 49.30. I can take 27. To guarantee a Vlacadros so we can get a carob nut from. To begin our Chocobo breeding here, as we kind of ramp up to the Golden Choco. I love Tifa's sideways run-in. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Saturday is going to be a fundo hundo. We're going to try to run the first ever world record for non-system clock manip. Turbo. No run's ever been submitted. That's going to be our mission on Saturday. Just got to finish, and we got a 2-time hundo WR. Okay, so there is number 1. Now we're just hoping for a lucky Vlacadros next. That would be pretty nice. Get our 2 carob nuts, get the fuck out of here. After our level 4 suicide. But what do we have first? Oh, a Vlacadros! That is super lucky. Don't have to manip another. Nice. Did that steal? I think it did, right? Yeah. number 2, and now for the level for suicide. Alright, here we go. Just the one squirrel. I'll take that. I will take that, and let's go ahead and big guard you, buddy, so you quicken up here. And we are going to patiently wait for him to cast level 4 suicide. Oh, or not so patiently, as he fucking did it. Second turn, let's go. Oh, thank you, buddy. Wait, that didn't kill? Man, oh, he still has the, he still has big guard up. We got it so fast, he still has big guard going, so he didn't kill him. Nice. Well, that was a really good segment. Okay. And so let's repair the party here, and we can... Where are my tents? There they are. Alright, time to go get our Chocobo stables to do our breeding. Hey, hey, Az, welcome on in. Glad you made it for our night of Hundo Fundo. How you doing? Gotta get the second Chocobo lure here. Okay, and then buy 4 stables. Okay, number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Cool. But happy Tifa Tuesday, Az. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a great night. Alright, give me one of everything here. We need 28 of those. We need 3 Luchills, 3 Mimets, 1 of everything else, and then we can make sure our gill is looking Gucci. So we need 27 to 39. Okay. Perfect. Rock and roll. Yo, yo, Greg, how are you doing, brother? Welcome on in. Medeal time. Oh, whiskey and 420 after a long day. I like your style. I like your style. Ah! Nope, no, nope. Okay, I'm gonna have to shop. Don't want to shop here. I wanted to talk to the Chocobo. Okay, Choco. There, gotcha. There. Tickle it behind its ears here. That is for contain materia. Yep, that's how you get contained in a hundo. Gotta get it from your little friendly neighborhood Chocobo. Okay, let's not lie. Tell the truth, kiddos. Never lie your butt off. Good moral of Final Fantasy VII. Or you kill your hundo. Okay. Go ahead and remove that and that. I believe this needs to be here, and this is the morph on the end, I think. Hope that's correct, okay? Exchange. Tifa weapon goes to Kate weapon. That should be Salaryman here. Red weapon 1 down. This needs to be to the morph. It is. Good. Okay. And then Kate, you go to Contain. Okay, Tifa, now Sid. Alright. Sid gets an E-skill, Manip. Go ahead and do that. Elemental and Titan. Yep. Choco Lure and Choco Lure. Ooh, where's my other Choco Lure? I bet it's on Barrett on this save. Exchange. Yep. Strip that. Arrange, and then there it is. Okay, good. Probably to the end of the Golden Chocobo minimum. I got plenty of time tonight. And then we're going to kind of ramp up to the Saturday hundo. Wednesday, Thursday, might take Friday off. We'll see. To get a good night's sleep for the big day. Might decide to go through Chocobo racing. We'll see. We'll see. It'll either be probably the Golden Chocobo. And then tomorrow night will be the finishing of the hundo. Although I could do part 1 again, actually. Take another look at the take another look at the run without a Manip. Hey, Victor. I would say this is the fun part. Doing all your hundo stuff. Chocobo breeding. Getting your E-skills. Getting Yuffie. Doing the Ancient Forest. Breeding your Golden Chocobo. Getting Knights of the Round. I think this might be one of the most hype parts of the hundo. Well, we gotta do our Great Manip. Our Fort Condor number 2. Our wonderful Chocobo Manip, and then the train section. That kind of brings us up to the blue chocobo breeding, where we run around doing fighting, getting E-skills, getting Yuffie, doing a bunch of fun stuff. And then the ancient forest, and then the golden chocobo. Kind of the path you take through your breeding section. And so we begin with our Manips. There we go. Great Manip first. And so that is red and Kate. Barrett always the one left out. Always the fourth wheel, I guess. Okay. How are we looking? Are we on weight? Yes, we are. Are we full health? Close enough. IGT time. KKK, we are at 701.47. Okay, I can take 0150, no, 53, 56 is a 0. Okay. Should be good, should be good. Making chocobo noises, I usually like that. Okay, good. Comet for the win. GG. So that be our great chocobo. Oh, didn't kill him. What on earth? Red must be not equipped correctly. Let me tantle them. And figure out what red just did. Was that not a comet? What was that? Yeah, what did I do the first time? Oh. Okay. Attack or something? I thought I commented. Alright, there be our great. And now for Condor. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, how are we looking on health? Let's go ahead and tent. You know what I might also do here? Arrange, customize, tents to the top spot. Okay, for Tri-Stoners. Okay. Laser, yep. And then Comet for the win. He's got a fun little quake counter, I think. A little AoE quake. Grand attack. Alright, and then we manip a wonderful. And that'll be way down there, probably in the 15 range, somewhere in there. Okay. And we talk to the old man for our first huge material. Alright, time to get the other chocobo for us to make sweet, sweet chocobo love to. How we looking coming out of there? Looking fine, looking fine. Oh no, if they allow... Wow, no encounter? Holy shit. Okay. I'll take that. What do we got? 70709. 70717 is a 2. 1, 2. Boy, this would be a really fast, wonderful manip. Kind of above it. Okay. Okay, don't run off on me. Good. Give me my Tantle. My good sir. Level 4 suicide, and then more. Hey, DJ. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome on in. Come on, don't fail me. Red is not doing the damage he should be. He must not have the curse ring on. Yeah, I forgot to equip that. That is 100% the Y there. Okay. Good to know that. Well, good I just know that off the top of my head. I've been wondering why he's not killing the things he should be killing. And that would explain it. That curse ring is pretty cursed. It makes a big difference. Gotta do our Vlacadros in here. Final one of the run. So we'll do a final little manip here. Okay, and what do we got? 70838, huh? Okay, I can take 70844. I can take 70850 for our third nut here. Show me a black. Nice. Alright, I can shut that down. Don't need a black, don't need a wonderful. We're out of here. Hell yeah. Okay, now that we got that, we do our Bound Fat fight. At the back end. And that means we lay down a save. And a hard reset. For the Golden Chocobo Manip. Okay. Magic Breath, Manip, Steel Dazers. Done. Alright, give me my... Oh, wow, what a good fight. Death Sentence and Aqualung. What a great fight. 10 out of 10. I would do that again. First time Dazers. Nice first turn in the fight. Kill the mall dancers. Super, super nice. Hard to say. I don't remember this run much. Really don't. Really don't. Okay, I feel like I'm forgetting something in this section. But I guess I'm not. Chocobo Ranch time. For the Manip, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright, gotta move our wonderful first. Hey, World Series, how you doing, brother? Welcome on in. Thanks for the hydrate. I do need a new PBR, thank you. Pen the Great Chocobo. And then feed 12 Tantal to Wonderful. Alright, time to do our big ol' mating thing here. That one with that one. With the carob nut. Now, luckily we have 3 of already. There goes the end of my PBR. Cheers to you guys. Should be a green chocobo. There he is. How you doing, green? We'll name you 420 tonight. Smoke it if you got it. And we ride the green out. That's right. Alright, train time. Got a tent, 4 steps to the start of Corral. Don't forget the tent. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-da-na-na-na-da. Yo, Subliminal. Tent it. Trank it. Don't forget our 4 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 5 big ones. Thank you for the 5-pack, my friend. Phoenix, Matchcock, Kyle Berry, Dreadhead, Torin BB. Enjoy the ad-free Hundo Fundo, guys. As we will Aqualung for 3 Bolt Plume shots here. And thanks a lot, Subliminal, for the 5-pack for the September. And allowing 5 people to have ad-free Hundo Fundo. Thank you, my friend. Okay, that feels really early. I don't really know why. That encounter, I'm going to assume we're okay. But theoretically, we shouldn't get another in this section. I'm kind of wondering if maybe I underwalked that one. This is feeling correct, though. Okay. Nice. Good. All right. All right, let's do some training. A little Sid Aqualung. Thanks again, Subliminal, for the 5 very kind gift subs. If you guys did get a nice gift sub, do show some love for your month of ad-free P-Town content. An S-Mine. Oh, nice. Something I'll never use. GG. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Dun, dun. Ooh, I need a PBR for that. Thanks for the reminder, sub. I appreciate you. Oh shit, Zora! We have a Zora on this run. Nice. Cheers to Zora. And let's see if I can get a sub 950. Almost had it. Almost had it. Lost it a couple times there. 948, solid. Let's go. Red Comet, Cape Freeze. Not bad, not bad. Can I get them both off before he gets a turn? Come on, baby. You can do it, Kate. Nah. Double magic breath. Pray that we don't get anyone silenced by the smoggers. They're kind of dicks like that. Oh, red got silenced. He's the best one for it. He's the one we can handle. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, smogger. Mega Elixir time. Where is it? Where is it today? There you are. Laser, red comet, boost jump if we can. Okay. I mean, I could do dice with Kate. I could. Should we roll the dice for fun? If it doesn't kill, I have Sledfang. Here you go. You should not do this, by the way. I'm just rolling the dice out of shits and giggles. You know, might as well see our luck today. Nice. Got a 900. Pretty nice roll, actually. Enough to get the job done. Had to do 600. So now is our Warrior Bangle Steel. Oh boy, Kate is not looking too hot here. His job's done though. He just needs to get a steal. We're out of here. Not a really hard steal either. So I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill. Hope we get it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh come on! It ain't that hard. It ain't that hard, guys. It ain't that hard. Apparently, it's that hard. I think we're losing Kate here. I don't really care. Oh, finally got it, and Kate be dead. And magic breath for the dice. Are there any attacks I avoid in the run because the animation's too long? Huh. Are there any attacks I avoid because the animation is too long? Interesting question, actually. Not really. Nothing really comes to mind, although I actually avoid, interestingly enough, Knights of the Round because it's actually faster to 4 time cut sometimes on the special battles in the battle arena is one interesting thing. That even though Knights of the Round's really fast and does a ton of damage, 4 times cut is actually can be faster in the 4 special battles that you do. So there's a little, you know, a little something for you. I'll try to think of something else. A better answer. So we have Corel Skip coming up. See if I even remember how to do it. I think I failed it last hundo we did. Got our huge materia. Here goes Corel Skip. Okay, that's the visual cue. And we got it. Nice. Okay, good. Nice to see that in there. That's a 30-second time save, so you definitely want to get Corel Skip. There is Catastrophe. Here is our shop for our... What are they? The 11 Hypers, 21 Tranks. So our tents here. And then our Ultima. Yeah, Ultima Materia. Come on, 420. You're coming with me, Bretta. Okay, Yuffie time. Where's all my Yuffie woo guys and girls? Where you at? It's your time to shine. There we go. 4 Tantal, mate green with the upper left yellow. No! Nothing. Don't feed it. Hey, Renesis. How you doing, my friend? Happy Tifa Tuesday. With the Carob Nut. That should be our blue chocobo. What are we going to name a blue one? We'll name him... We will name him... Isn't that a blue color? No, if I could spell right. There. And release our chocobo, our great. I think that's on your end, bud. I haven't dropped a frame all day. Alright, got a red blue out. Oh my goodness, Pine. That's gotta be the best feeling ever, right? Got some brand new bed sheets today. Oops, did I overshoot White Wind? Yeah, we gotta do White Wind first. And you just crawled into them, man. I'm very excited for you. Yeah, new sheets are the best, I agree. Alright, gotta do my Zemzem manip here. Final IGT manip, what are we at? 723? Okay, found it. 724.05. I can take 0410. I'm jelly too, I know. I could use some new bed sheets. Stop it, Pine. You're making me feel lesser than. Oh, look, it's my Zemzem. He just wants a hug today. With a dead cake. Wait a minute, is there an E-skill? There could be an E-skill on Kate here. I think there is. He needs to be alive for this, I believe. Glad I thought about that. Alright, there's our White Wind. He has the... Nope, doesn't have the Hypno Crown. Okay, that was a first time manip either way. Perfect. Love that shit. And now time for Big Guard. This is my little spot. This is my Big Guard spot. So much beach, you know? I feel like I need some margaritas and an umbrella and some towels, and we're just gonna lay out here for a while. Get a nice tan on. I mean, look at all this sand, all the beach. Where the fuck is my fight? There we go. About time. Yo, yo, Thurs. Thank you, my friend. Okay, this is a pincer fight. This is actually a really interesting situation here. We need to be actually big guarding both sides of the fight. And I don't know, I don't think it has yet. Doesn't have enough MP for it. Interestingly enough. And so in this scenario, you need to actually ether. Allow for the big guard, very interesting situation. And then make sure you kill. And this only arises when you get a pincer fight. Alright, Fork, take care. Thanks for the follow. And so there's our big guard. That was our TS bomb. Hey, and Go, how you doing? Welcome into Tifa Tuesday. Okay, great fight. Best fight. Let's go. Nothing but TS bombs here. Oh, baby, first try. Nice. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Very good fight. Gold split, wow. And it's Yuffie time. And we're naming Yuffie CG today. And so CG, where you at, buddy? There you are. And your girl's coming in hot. Your Goyle. Oh, first time comment on your Goyle, too. Oh, that poor thing. Oh, man, poor Yuffie. If you don't know, Yuffie's 255 and a 256 in that fight. And so 2-1-2-1-2. See if I can do this correctly. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. And CG, there you go, brother. Enjoy Yuffie. The youth. Oh, what a fast fight. Nice. Whoa! Got all the subs coming in hot tonight. Hey, Airborne. Man, 2 of my favorite people in the world. Airborne, Brunette, how are you guys doing? Welcome on in. How we doing? Happy Tifa Tuesday, Airborne. B Mama, how goes it? Welcome into the Hundo Fundo. Might be a good time to tent. As goblins are in these woods, and goblins don't fuck around. Glad you guys made it for our ramp up to Hundo Fundo on Saturday. enjoy your ad-free Fundo all week. Okay, steal. Gotta get one Zeo Nut through here. We'd love to have two. Oh, we got one already? No way. Who is Zora? Okay. Zora apparently is Sid. Alright, interesting. Trying to discover what our names are today. Okay, let's go R for Red Nut. Wait, did we just get a back-to-back Zeo Nut? No, I don't believe it. Now, those are 5% steals. I would find that not possible. Oh, couldn't steal anything. Okay, I was stealing from the wrong one. And so what we're going to do here is we're going to kill this one we already stole from and steal from the Manip one. And see if we can't luck into a second Zeo Nut. And so we still need here, Salary Man, that's you. We will steal, and then... Oh, man, do I really want to commit to the steal here? Probably not, we'll kill. And get in and out of here with really, really nice time save. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to do my extra Vlakadros fight. I'm gonna get into a fight, actually. This is for no other reason than a fight. Literally. Because I think I should have done my Vlakadros fight here. This just means you have to have 5 fights to breed your Chocobos, and it's really good I recognize that. Because just taking a random fight counts as your 5th. And so that kind of saved us, I think. But yeah, that was a very solid Goblin fight. Gonna feed 9 Tantalus. And then mate the blue and the green with the Rushan Nut. Wow, I have 5. I think that's enough, huh? Only need the 1. Well, you need the 2. One for the use, for the sexy Chocobo time. And another to end your hundo with. And so we've got a black Chocobo. Let's name it Airborne. And, oh, you only... Oh, it's gonna be air bonded. Air bond today. Of course, Chocobos only get 6 letters. And then release. Air bond, you and I are going to do the Ancient Forest. Come on, buddy, let's go. Hey, hey, low key. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Alright, Airbond, let's go. No, no, no. Whoa. Give me the black Chocobo. That's the guy who's got the goods for the Ancient Forest. A very fun section. Very scary section, too. Man, why do I feel like a lot went wrong the last time I did the Ancient Forest? Like, everything went wrong. And I don't really know why. So let's have a good one today. Number 1, Tented ATB to active. Okay. There we go. Okay, fight right here, 2 steps after. Why don't I fly the airship in a straight line? The Pythagorean theorem. It's faster not to. I am a speedrunner, after all. I do like to go fast. Oh, I got chomped! Oh, it barely even hurt us. Oh, what on earth? This one doesn't hurt you. That's funny. The rest of them really, like, put you down to almost 1 HP. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Wow, that is early. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. One-time Diablo. Actually, I think I didn't underwalk an encounter there, and I got an extra one. It's not a big deal in this section, but I believe that one was extra. Uh-huh. I believe it indeed it was. Yeah. I wonder if it'll change my formation here. Let's see. Oh, goddamn. What is that going to do to us? Yeah, I will heal after that. There we go. Well, I'm being really good at getting chomped today. Usually not an issue. Never mind, that was the encounter I wanted. Okay, good. Next encounter should be in the trees, huh? Okay, looking like that's correct. No need for the Minerva band here. Single Diablo? Nice, 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 nice. I think I just didn't notice the last Diablo came with a Rilf Sack. The Rilf Sacks are like the leaf guys. I would have sworn it was a regular Diablo, though. All by himself. That's odd. Fight right about here. Epilonis by 2. Yep. Very nice. Easy, nice, and through, and nice ancient forest. Much better. The last time was a real fiasco. I think I made a ton of mistakes early on. Well, that's how you do it. Should be 1 Diablo by the end, walk 3 steps, GG. Wow, that guy really packs a punch. 3, boom. Okay, Ancient Forest, nice. There's our mime special materia. We'll get the HP MP swap coming up over here. And then we'll breed our golden chocobo. What are we naming the golden chocobo today, guys? Shit, who was our top gift subber of the day? That could be Ramza today, actually. With 11, maybe more subs, actually. I'm thinking it's Ramza. Ramza, I don't think Ramza's here, though. But if you are here, Ramza, let me know. You get the privilege of naming the golden chocobo. And I suppose I'll just name it Ramza in their honor tonight. Well, hey, it is September, my friend. It is a good month for it. Gotta lay down a save. Okay. Save, hard reset. Okay. Name it AFK. I would name it AFK Ramza, but I can't fit that. Okay. Ride you in. Go in. Flash out. Flash in. Rom's AFK. I love it. Okay, we are going to feed, obviously, 1 Tantal. And then mate the black with the yellow with the Zeo nut. Alright. Come on, baby, show me a Rom's AFK Golden Chocobo. And we did it! Let's go, Golden Chocobo. I think we'll just go Rom's today. Nice. Let go of our 2 others. Release the wonderful. Release the black. All we need is the gold from here on out. Yo, Ramza, just in time. We were asking for a name for you. You just got back. Literally perfect timing. You are our top gift subber, you lucky dog, and I was wondering what your name would be, so I just defaulted to Ramza. So I hope that is copacetic with you. As you're gonna be our speedy boy in the racing. And welcome on back. Oh, hey, you deserve it. Deal time. Big moment. For the golden chocobo to get Knights of the Round. No, you didn't, J-Bub. Chocobo Racing's in about an hour? About half an hour, actually. No, maybe not half an hour. Where is that? It is in, yeah, about half an hour, actually. That is right, that is right. Half an hour away from Chocobo Racing. Question is, do we do it today or tomorrow? We might, I think what I've been planning on doing tonight is ending on breeding the Golden Chocobo guys. And then we pick up with the rest tomorrow. And part 2. And finish it off. Okay, big menu here though. Sid gets the dragon armlet. You already have that. That's interesting. Red spring gun. Wizard bracelet. Cape. Strip that. Remove all, remove all, remove all. Arrange. Red gets Ultima, Contain, Comet, Magic Plus, Typhoon Neo Bahamut, Chocomog Shiva, Phoenix, and Alexander. This is Elemental and Titan. This is MP Turbo and, oops, and Knights of the Round. Do we save? I think you can save here. And it's fine, in case I fucked up my menu. And slot 2, just in case. Stats for red. Oh god, he's got a fucking OP stat. Whoa, he's too OP. Red, you need to be less crazy, buddy. What if I strip that on your magic stat? 99. Yeah, we can handle that. Okay. And we are on weight. Okay, here we go for the first ultimate weapon fight. Does that all look good? MP Turbo, Knights of the Round, Titan Elemental. Yeah. Tent and Trankall, ATB to wait. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. I might leave it up to you guys. What do you want to do tonight? You want to do Chocobo Racing tonight, or do you want to do it to kick off the day tomorrow? What say you, chat? Huh? What are we feeling? Like, start off the day with, you know, super hype Chocobo Racing, or end the day with super hype Chocobo Racing? What are we feeling? Because I can take either. I can go either. Yes to both. I figured I'd have that coming. Do it tonight, do it tomorrow. Might be a good way to get viewers in at the start of the stream. Not a bad point. Not a bad point. My plan was to leave off here. But hey, I got nothing but time tonight. I mean, we could do it tonight and tomorrow. But I don't really know what the point of that would be. I'd kind of like to put my time into, you know, practice, de-rusting, preparation. Because that's a big half-an-hour segment. Wait, where was Quake? Why did Ultimate Weapon not open with Quake? You think it'd be good to pick up there tomorrow? Yeah. Well, we've been going about 8 hours tonight. You know, that is literally the halfway point in a hundo. And that's why I usually end off here. You know, a hundo is 16 hours wrong, right? Wrong? 16 hours long. And so, you know, this save is basically exactly the halfway point. Kind of perfect to get off of work tomorrow, finish off the final 8 hours of hundo. What do you guys say? Does that sound like a good game plan to everybody? Same time, same place, about 2 o'clock tomorrow. Get off work, come home, boot up part 2, and we finish the deal. For our hundo prep as we kind of trend towards Saturday. Sounds like a plan to you guys? Sounds like a plan to me. So tomorrow we will pick up with part 2, right from the save before Ultimate Weapon. I think. Although I might want to start off from my Golden Chocobo. I kind of forget if that Ultimate Weapon save is okay or not. I think it is okay. And so I think that is how we will go off quietly into the night tonight. Great day of hundo prep. Excited for tomorrow. We're going to raid a good friend of the channel that you guys will enjoy, Axel Larson, who is doing some... What is he doing? What he always does, right? Legend of Zelda 100%. And so thank you everyone hanging out today. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Have a great rest of your week. I will be back tomorrow for part 2 of this here hundo. Go chill to Axel Larson running Zelda 100%. He's very chill, very calm, very cool. And I will see you guys in the mañana. I'm P-Town. You guys rock. Thanks for all the support today for a Tifa Tuesday. Take care.